tried and true family horse. They've taken her to some open shows, trail riding, team sorting. They've even roped a few in the pen on her. Just a nice, solid all-around horse. I want to take a minute right here on Six Shooters horses. They did provide a general pre-purchase exam. It's up on our website. It's up on the Octria site. You can review that. Our vet today mentioned that she may be a little bit older based off the teeth. Their vet on their pre-purchase, I don't think, said that. I'll tell you on that, aging a horse by the teeth is always the best guess. Horses' teeth have different genetics just like we do. Some are softer, some are harder. The environment, what they're eating, whether they're on pasture in a stall, whether they're in hard ground, soft ground, all of that has an effect on their teeth, which makes it somewhat of a guessing game. But we do want to point out that Six Shooter did provide their own pre-purchase exams. They're up on our website. They're up on the Octria site. You can review them there. I'll also note, when we get to the end of this main part of the preview, we do have a handful of rope horses in the sale today. We've got some steers over here. So at the end of the sale, we will run steers through consigners. Those of you who want to be roped, be ready to go, please. We will keep the live stream going for that, but won't be announcing. And for those of you in the crowd looking for a rope horse, just to let you know, we will run some steers through here at the end of this preview. Okay, let's bring in hip number 5. This is SSR Dakota Wrangler. They call him Socks, brought to us by Curtis Hargon out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is by RSJ Dakota Hancock, by Joe Sage Hancock, by Plenty Sage Hancock. Also Reynolds Blue Sonny on the top. On the bottom, he's out of Max Mary, a daughter of Valentine's Mac, by Valentine's Red. Also Freckler's Wrangler on the bottom. He is a 2019 AQHA gelding. He's 14.3 hands tall. Disposition 3 for an average rider. Temperament 3 for average temperament. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, sorting, team penning. He's a cute bay roan horse that has excellent start and great breeding. He will lope on either lead and a little jog trot and smooth walk. He loads, leads, ties, saddles, bridles nicely. He's all-around cattle. He'll go any direction you take him. This is a nice-looking horse. I was looking at him yesterday. I like the way he's put together. He's going to get you noticed with the color. He's just well-rounded. He's coming into the prime of his life. Well, he's coming 4. Go finish him out the way you want. You got a whole life ahead of you. Just a good, solid, nice gelding right here that we've been excited to see come in. This is his second sell with us, and he did really well in the last horse he brought, and I know that the people were happy, and he's brought us a nice batch of horses here today. We're excited to have him here. For those online, we do have the sound up and going now. We apologize for that technical difficulty, but we've got it fixed and running. We appreciate Mustache Power for being on top of that with us and getting that taken care of quickly. They've been a great partner with us for a couple of years now, providing us a great live stream for those that are watching remote. I will touch back for those online. We do have some vet notes that the vet gave us off the check-in process this morning. We have someone uploading those in Octria, so they'll be there by the time the live sale is taking place for you to notate before you're bidding. If I do not announce a vet note, it means that we had nothing on the horse, so we're only going to announce as we have them. Okay, let's bring in hip number 6, Pilgrim. This is brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules. He's a 2007 grade gelding, 15 one hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 1, more woe than go. Has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, western pleasure, double gentle, handsome. I watched this horse yesterday. I actually walked out. We caught a little bit of him in a live stream. Walked out and watched a lady out on the side riding him. I watched how she had him pivoting, spinning on his back end, working off of her feet, loping circles, and then jumped off and threw a young lady, I don't know, was probably 8 or 9 years old on, and turned around and rode out. My daughter, that's 8, rode this horse around last night. Was very impressed. I think probably 20 or 30 people rode this horse yesterday. And he just handled it all in stride, went well. He does have a scar on his left hind, no concern there, older scar. The vet today indicated he could be older than what's in the catalog. Again, this is the other thing that I'll throw out on this. All of these horses come in with a health certificate. They've all been seen by a vet. They've all been looked at there. We have a vet look at here. When we start talking about aging again, we can get 5 different people to look at a horse's teeth and get probably 5 different ages. So just understand the vet today indicates he could be older than what the catalog indicates. Again, this horse really impressed me yesterday with how many people rode him, how he handled it all. The handle that he had, again, when I walked out and first noticed the lady that was riding him yesterday, just soft in the face, moving off of her feet, spinning circles, loping out on the right lead, just handled whatever was asked of him with really no argument at all. Okay, hip number 7. This is Spot. He's brought to us by Justin Payne out of Buell, Idaho. It's a 2007 mare. She's grade. She's 15 hands, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow, experience in trail riding and ranch work. She's very gentle. She's been used in the feedlot as a cowboy horse. She was used by a 70-year-old man for a period of time. All-around good using horse. We do have one vet note. She had a scar on her lip. Doesn't indicate anything beyond that, but I don't think it was overly concerning. This is another one that when I saw yesterday, I just thought, quite a bit bigger than what the picture makes her look online or in the catalog. Put together a little bit better than what that picture makes her look too. Good size horse. She's every bit of the 15 hands. She might even be just a hair taller than that. I don't know if they taped her, but just a good solid. I watched him ride around here this morning. Just a good, nice, solid all-around horse right there. Okay, we got hip number 8 ready to come. Consigners, I do need to speed this up a little bit so that we stay on track. So, again, we can have 2 out there for a little bit at a time, but please be ready to go. Do we have hip number 8? Looks like it's coming. Okay, hip number 8 is coming. I'll start on reading. This is Big Jerry, brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is a 2010 draft cross gelding. He's grade 16 3 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. Has experience in trail riding, ranch work, driving, and polling. For those of you online, I don't think you can see in the video or the picture or anything the size on this horse. He's a good sized, solid, well put together horse. I noticed that yesterday. They call him a gentle giant, a teddy bear. He's kind. He moves well off your leg or rein. He's a fantastic trail horse. Has a big smooth ride. Crosses dishes, brush, gullies, logs, bridges. Will side pass, haunch turns. They have used him driving a wagon in the past. I know watching the video the other day, I noticed, just how big and solid he was in that video. But, he's got solid feet. Some of the video online shows him moving to the mountain block. Just a good, I was impressed by this horse. Big, solid. These draft crosses have been hot for several years now. A lot of people looking for them. They make great horses for out on the ranch, working cows, out on the mountain, hunting. Just all different ways you could go. This is one that is, again, they list him as a gentle giant. He's going to get along well with just about everybody. I was real impressed with this horse, too, yesterday, watching him ride around. Just a very solid, nice horse. No vet notes on him. Okay. So they just walked up. They mentioned they've got him 13 in the catalog. The vet today actually aged him at 9. Their dentist at home put him at the 13. So, again, when we get off the teeth, it's somewhat of a guessing game. So keep that in mind. He's not going to be older than the catalog says, but he could be younger. Boy, you carry a flag on him in the parade, and you're darn sure going to get noticed. You'll be the tallest flag in the parade. Okay, hip number 9. Do we have him ready to come? Hip number 9, Adrian. Does anybody see him out there? Oh, yeah, hip number 10. For those watching online, hip number 9 is here, but he's apparently not in line ready to go, so he will be in the sale ring, but we're going to move to hip number 10 so we can keep the preview moving. Hip number 9 is Dolly. This horse is brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. She's a 2010 grade mare, 15 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow, experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, western pleasure. They've had her on the ranch for about 3 years. And they call her as bomb-proof and safe as they come. She's a beautiful dun mare. She'll pack anyone that'll climb on her back. The grandkids love her. Just a good, solid, nice, all-around using mare. This is another one I think quite a few people rode yesterday that I watched out there. I didn't get to see as much as I did some of the other horses, but I know quite a few people rode her. Just a good, nice, solid colored mare there with a big hip on her, and been out on the ranch and usable for about everything, it looks like. Kind of a nice all-around kind of horse. Okay, moving to hip number 11. This is 3E Ezra, brought to us by Delaney Ellsworth out of Deary, Idaho. This is a 2015 Gypsy Sport Horse registered gelding. He's 15 one-hands tall. He's disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow, experienced in trail riding and ranch work. If you watch the video online, they've got him pulling sleds out in the snow, riding him bridleless. I mean, they've got some incredible video of this horse online. I can't tell you what that video will show you. They say he's full of heart, brains, and willingness. Crosses logs, water, bridges. He'll side pass over the mounting block. I've become kind of a fan of these gypsies and gypsy crosses. I think they're really cool horses. They've been hot commodity lately. Here's one that's got a registration from the Gypsy Sport Horse. This is a horse I've been excited to see. I know some people rode it around yesterday too. I know they had it out on the trail riding yesterday. Again, you can get in and watch. She's got 2 different videos up there. One of them is 10 minutes and just shows how well-rounded this horse is. He is just 8 years old, right in the prime of his life, so he's got a lot of life ahead of him. He's going to get you noticed. He's cool. He's got a cool handle. Again, you can go in and watch that video online and see him riding bridleless. This, to me, is one of the highlights in the sale right here. And this horse, we're excited to see where he ends up. Excited to have him here in the sale. Appreciate Delaney bringing him. She's been bringing horses for about a little over a year now to our sales. She's always got something nice. I mentioned this last year. She does a great job working with young horses. She's well known up in her part of the country also for working with mules. She just has a good handle, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy this horse if you get it bought. This is another one I'm pretty sure she brought us a whole packet on this horse for whoever the buyer is to get all kinds of information on whatever she has. And again, this horse is registered through the Gypsy Sport Horse Registry. Okay, hip 12. This is another one that I've been excited to see. Hip 12 is Sowing My Oats. They call him Bones. He's brought to us by Brandon Francis out of Bluffdale, Utah. He is a 2015 AQHA gelding. He's 16 one-hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for average temperament. He is by Double Barrel Justice, by Walter O'Reilly, by Brady Wood, also Docs Gay Borrego on the top. On the bottom, out of My English Cousin 98, a daughter of Prince Stanley 85 by Globe, also native born on the bottom. So a lot of old foundation quarter horse lines there. This horse is built like the old foundation quarter horses. Got some height to him at 16 one-hands, big solid front shoulder there. One of the things I noticed that they say in the write-up, he's good in the rough country. Boy, go watch the video and you can see it. I don't know that I've ever seen a video covering rough country on a horse like what they sent us, and they're not joking about how he'll do out in the rough country. He can handle it. He can cover it at any speed. That video shows him out moving through the rocks, going full scale right out through some of the roughest country down here in southern Utah or around in Utah, I'm assuming. Just a big, solid, nice gelding. They've got him started on roping. The head side, he'll work a rope out on the ranch. He's been out on the trails, the rough terrain. They say he will make a good, solid, nice head horse. This is just another one that's, to me, kind of the highlight of the sale. Was excited to see him, and we're excited to see where he ends up, but just nice, solid gelding in the prime of his life. And you can see they've got a lot of miles put on him and headed in the right direction. He'll carry the flag for you, too. And this horse will do pretty much everything he's going to do at any speed you want to do it. Okay, hip number 13. Hip number 13 is Ramona, brought to us by Levi Draper, as becoming 6. Nothing on hoof testing, nothing on flexion testing. There is a soft hind swelling lateral on the fetlock, but they x-rayed it. We have the x-rays in the office, and the x-rays showed everything was negative. There's nothing wrong. It's just kind of a little something that's there, but he did have it x-rayed. Again, we've got the x-rays. X-rays are all negative for anything. So this horse does have pretty much a full pre-purchase. Our vet today mentioned that he could probably use a teeth float. Outside of that, and she noticed the deal in the leg too and also had no concerns with it. Levi's been coming to our sales for several years, always has a great start on these horses, good foundation. He's brought us some nice horses over the year. He's got this horse shaved down on the back so you can see what she's going to look like in the summer with that pretty blue roan color. Nice, well put together horse. And again, just knowing Levi, I guarantee you this horse is going to have a heck of a foundation on it. Another one that we're glad to have here and excited to see. Moving to hip number 14. This is Prince, brought to us by Justin Abbott out of Salina, Utah. This is a 2020 draft cross gelding. He's 15-3 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 1 for more woe than go. I've got a note here from watching the video and everything that he's done. This horse has started right, got a solid foundation on it. He's young, he's just coming 3, experienced in trail riding and ranch work. He's a Percheron AQHA cross. He bought him as a yearling, had a professional trainer put 5 months on him with the Clinton Anderson method. Just a good, solid, nice gelding. I'm pretty sure that I know the sire of this horse. My daughter's got a horse by the same sire. Just level-headed, willing horses, wanting to learn, wanting to pick it up and do what you're asked. You can see in his video, he's done a ton of work on the ground with this horse to get it started right. Talking to him, he just says he's just been willing, well-rounded, nice, solid. He's solid horse there again. He's just coming 3. This horse is going to bulk up yet and maybe even grow another inch or 2 in the next couple years. He's going to have a lot of size to him. He's going to be solid. Again, I'm pretty sure this horse's sire is the same sire as my daughter's horse, and we've just been really impressed with her temperament and mentality. And can speak to just how well-rounded a horse that they are. And just, he's going to be gruely. He's going to get you noticed. He's going to be solid, big-boned. You can just look at him. We talk about this every sale, too. I haven't said it today. A lot of these horses, especially today, we've got, 15 or 20 horses that are under the age of 5. A lot of those horses may have never seen the inside of an indoor arena. We bring them in here. We start throwing loudspeakers at them, people in the crowds, people moving the hands. You can just see right here this horse's disposition. Everything's probably new in here to him. And how he's handling it and taking it in stride. He's going to be big. He's going to be solid. He's going to get you noticed. This is a nice horse. No vet notes on him. Okay, as we move on to the next horse, I actually need to correct myself. On hip number 6, I made a vet note that he might be older than the catalog. That was my mistake. That was the wrong horse. So the vet did not have a note on that horse about anything about the age other than to confirm what's in the catalog. That was my mistake. This horse is Hollywood. hip number 15. This is actually the horse I meant to mention that on. He could be older than what the catalog shows. Again, teeth, especially when you get into that, mid-teens, gets a lot harder. But note that. This is Hollywood, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules. 2011 grade gelding, disposition 1, anyone can ride. Temperament 2, mellow. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, Western pleasure. This is another one that I did get to see quite a few people ride yesterday. Just handled it in stride as well. Had a nice handle on him. I think this is another one that went out on the trail ride that I saw coming back last night. Just good, solid, all-around gelding. I know talking with Matt, he's really excited about this batch of horses he brought today, and this is one of the ones that he told me probably tops the list as just being as broke as they come. And finished. They've had him out on the ranch. They've doctored. They've branded. They've had him to high school rodeos, had him to jackpot rodeos, play days, youth rodeos. Just well-rounded horse. He showed it yesterday with all the different people riding him. You can see there, collecting up his head, listening to her. Just a good, solid, nice, all-around gelding. Got a little bit of size to him. Going to cover out the ground if you're taking him out in the mountains. Just a good, solid, nice gelding right there. Okay, as she's finishing up and we start into hip number 16, because this is going to take me a minute on hip number 16. Hip number 16X is a replacement. Our original 16 horse got injured, but is going to heal up and be available down the road. If you're interested in her, go talk to Bill. This is a horse he wanted to make sure he kept a horse in the spot. Bill's been coming to our sales for several years now. He has a breeding program. He's a trainer. He does clinics and training. I guarantee you this horse is going to have a heck of a foundation on it. We're always excited to see what Bill brings. They're also always real well-rounded horses. This particular horse is Lefty. He's a 2018 gelding. He's listed as grade today. However, Bill has provided us with a breeder certificate, all the information that you would need to get this horse registered with the APHA, including hairs from the dam for DNA testing. So this horse could be registered with the APHA. He's provided all the paperwork, all the hairs from the mare. The stud is owned by him. We've got the pedigrees I'll read through here in a minute, but we just want to clarify this horse could be registered with the APHA just by sending in the paperwork he's already provided and paying the fee with the APHA. So the sire of the horse is Royally Patrick by Royal Chickalina, by the Great Smart Chickalina, by Smart Little Lena, also triple Royal on the top. On the bottom, out of Colonel's Nifty Nick, a daughter of Just Plain Colonel by Colonel Freckles. Also Reminick on the bottom of the sire's papers. For the dam, B.D. Duke Star by Duke Arrival by Skippity Music by Rebels Musician on the top. Also Jet Bar Brew on the top. On the bottom, out of Miss Pivot by Pivot Point by Easy Jet. Also Reb's Policy. So you got some cow bred, some foundation bred. You've got some race bred. Nice, well-rounded pedigree back there. Again, he could be registered with the APHA. Everything's in the file. You'll get it if you buy this horse today. Dispositions 2 for beginner friendly. Temperaments 2 for mellow. Been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and team penning. When Bill called to put this horse in place of the other one, he mentioned to me this is the horse his wife's been riding for several years. I don't know that she was real excited to get him sold, but they wanted to fill the spot. They wanted to get a horse here. Again, this is going to be a horse that they raised on their place. They started him. They've put the foundation on him. His whole life's been right there with Bill. He's solid. You can just look how he's carrying his head there. I mentioned earlier, Bill does clinics on how to train and work with horses. He does a great job. He's got some great methods. This horse is going to have a heck of a foundation. And just coming 5 years old, got his whole life ahead of him. He's ready to go finish out and take into the prime of his life. This is going to make somebody a really nice horse. Hip number 17 coming in. This is Maud. Brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is 16 3 hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 2. She, temperament 2 for Mellow. It's a 2015 draft cross mare. She's a big girl that anyone can ride. She's the type of girl anyone can enjoy, whether you ride her once a week or once a year. She's great on the trail, been exposed to just about anything a horse can see. Traffic safe, will cross logs, ditches, bridges, and much more. Loves to play with the ball, tarps, leaf, blower, pack flags, anything else you can throw at her. He just said she's as good of a single carriage horse as you can go by for pulling that way. Another one that I got here yesterday and looked and said, wow, look at the feet on her, look at the bone on her. She's big, she's solid. She's just entering the prime of her life, and with the draft cross, got lots and lots of years ahead of her. She's Percheron Belgian with a little quarter mixed in. So big, solid. You can see here look at the feet on that horse. If you want something well-rounded to go pull, go ride, haul an elk, work a bull, just about anything. And again, the Sparrows do such a great job. If you buy one of their horses, you can go out to their place, get a 2-day clinic with it. They provide us great information on them. They do a great job. I was talking with John here yesterday, and he just mentioned about, when they get a horse into their place, what they do in the process of evaluating them, getting them out and checking them over. And I was just impressed with everything that they do in their program. Again, they've been coming for a while now to our sales, and we're always excited to see what they have. Matter of fact, the first sale that they came to, I think, was this sale last year, and they topped the sale. And they've had horses in almost all of our sales last year, and just we're always excited to see what they have. And they want to give a shout out to Chance, who's on the horse riding it there. John had a little bit of a battle with a skid loader here a couple months ago, and the skid loader kind of won, so they got Chance here helping them ride horses for him this weekend. Okay, hip number 18 we got hip number 18 ready. Eighteen. Okay, do we have 19? 19 is another one we've been excited to see. This is one of the early consignments for this sale. This is Lily, brought to us by Beatrice Botha out of New Harmony, Utah. She is a 2019 Belgian Suffolk Cross mare. She's grade. She's 16 hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for mellow. She's been experienced in trail riding, ranch work, sorting, team penning, driving, and pulling. Now, I do have a note in here. She has not pulled with this horse since she's owned it. The prior owners had it hitched and pulled in a team. We know, but beyond that, we don't know a lot about the driving, pulling experience, just that she has done it. She has been very well taken care of. She has an excellent start. She's easy to ride, soft-handed, pulls under harness, experienced pulling singles and doubles. Helped with ranch work under saddle. I know they just sent us an updated video this week, riding her bridleless. She's big, she's solid. I've been impressed again with the videos on this horse. The job they've done with her. She's just coming 4 years old. Just you can see there for a big draft cross how she's collecting up right there, carrying her head. Just impressed, really impressed with this horse. Excited to see where it ends up. We've got, I think, 9 or 10 draft crosses in this sale. That might be the most we've had at any given time, and we're excited to see where they all end up. But this is one that, again, was consigned early. She's pretty. She's got flaxen mane and tail. We're excited to see where she ends up, and I'm sure that somebody's going to just love her when they get her. The vet did have a note that her teeth could be due to be floated sometime in the near future as well. Okay, again, I'm going to try to keep speeding up. We got hip number 20 coming over here into the cell ring. This is Me So Itchy. They call him Itchy. Brought to us by 6 Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. Again, a reminder, 6 Shooter did do pre-purchase exams on all their horses. They're up on the Octria site if you want to go review them. This is a 2010 AQHA gelding, 14-3 hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. If you watch the videos on this horse and how she's riding him, he collects up nice. He's got a solid hip and a great spin on him. He's gentle enough for a beginner, but seasoned enough for somebody that wants to go do performance on him. He's set up for success. He'll track a steer. He's ready to go out for heeling and breakaway. They've even run the barrels on him a little bit. His sire, Cat Itchy, is an earner of over $306,000 in only 7 months of competition. He's sired over $6.6 million in winnings of his offspring. This is just a good solid. I was watching him last night. I actually walked up to Larry and was talking to him and just said, I mean, this is the horse that I'd be looking for, size-wise, build-wise, just solid built, easy to get on and off, well-rounded. You can see how well he collects up, works off the feet, handles, just a nice, really well-rounded. If you're looking for, just an all-around type of a horse that you can go, whether it's 4-H, whether it's Little Britches, whether it's junior high or high school rodeo, whether it's going to, a local open show, any of those types of things, or take him out on the mountain, out on the ranch. Just that's one that's pretty much anything you're going to want to go do, that horse is ready to saddle up and go do it. Do we have hip 21 ready? Hip 21, is it out there? Oh, here comes 21. Go ahead and come on in. Hip number 21 is Blue de Cafe. He calls her Penny. This is a 2018 AQHA mare, 14-3 hands tall, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for average. Been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, cutting, reining, cow horse, soaring, team penning, western pleasure. She's fancy. You could take her any direction. She wants to stop on her hind end, step in clean into her turns. She's going to shed off into a blue roan in the summertime. She is by Pika Sailing, by Pika Pep, by the great Pep de Boozmal. Also Top Sail Cody on the top side. On the bottom, out of Holly Skip Hancock, by Harpin Dot Hancock, by Derek Hancock. Also B-Mine Skippa on the bottom. Burke brought us some horses in September, and he's back with her in February. We're excited to see him. He's got a nice batch of 3 horses that he brought us today. He's got everything from this nice kind of performance-bred horse right here that's ready to go finish out and take into the performance pen, to a big, solid, nice ranch horse, to a mare at the end of the sale that he was roping on in the jackpot last night. So we're excited to have Burke back. We've actually got a horse in our pasture that Burke worked with, and we've sure been impressed with that horse. Our daughter, high school rodeo's on it, and we've done a little bit of everything on him. And our experience from dealing with one of his horses has been very positive. Okay, hip number 22. Do we have 22? 23. Okay, hip number 23, WWR Rhythm Blues Band, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules. They call him Blue. He is a 2016 AQHA gelding, 15 2 hands, 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow disposition. He's trail riding, been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, rain cow horses, sorting, team penning, western pleasure, and dressage. He's good looking and more good looking, according to them. He is ranch raised and a true meaning of bomb proof. He's been there, done that kind of horse. He's sure footed, knows his way around steep country, stands out as one of the best working horses from their branding pen. He can pack the biggest guy in the outfit or the smallest. He's safe and reliable. Been to town and to local ranch rodeos. The vet noted that he could probably use a teeth float. He is by M.R. Hancock, by Roan Hancock Man, by Rowdy Blues Man, also Rowdy Blue Man. So he's line bred on the top for Rowdy Blue Man. On the bottom, out of Royal Annabelle by Cowboy Country, by Country Royal, also Poco Hanking on the bottom. This horse got some size to him. I mean, again, the 15-2, I know Matt's been taping these horses, so I guess that's probably it. But he looks like he's got that big, solid front shoulder, could pull your truck out of the mud if you needed to. Okay, hip number 24. Hip number 24 is Hank. Brought to us Nick and Jaquel Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. It's a 2013 group gelding. He's 15 hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for average temperament. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H club shows, play days. They've used him on the feedlot this winter, taken him to a few jackpots, some practice team ropings. They had him out hunting this fall, and they packed a little bit on him. Talking with Nick about this horse yesterday, he talked about just working the cattle out there, and he just really wants to get down a slide, thinks that he'd really turn into a really, really good heel horse. They've been using him heeling. They just think that he could go that direction fairly easily. He's good, nice, solid horse. I watched Nick ride him around here quite a bit yesterday. Just kind of took it all in stride. He's got some color. He's got some size. He's going to make somebody a nice horse. Okay, moving on to hip number 25. Hip number 25 is Scout, brought to us by Curtis Hargon out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is a 2020 draft cross gelding grade. He's 15-1 hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 1 for more wool than go. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, driving, and pulling. He is as solid as a tank. Again, he's just coming 3 years old. He's going to still grow a little bit more, might add an inch or two to the height. But he's just a good, solid draft cross right here. He has all the potential to be a lifelong horse. He's a great start in life, ride around very nicely for a big horse. He'll pick up either lead, trot on voice commands. He'll ride out alone or in a group. He's good with his feet, saddles, bridles, those issues. Have you guys driven him at all? I don't see. Yes? He has been hooked up and driven. Again, we've got a big bunch of these draft crosses, and I want to point out right there, too, again, this horse is just coming through. He probably never been in an indoor arena in his life until yesterday. He's out here looking at a crowd, waving hands, moving catalogs around, lights, loudspeakers. We just heard a big bang up in there. It speaks a lot to the temperament and just how these horses handle this. This is all new to them. I've long said that, you know, when you look at a horse in somebody's backyard, you're looking at it in their environment that they're comfortable with. When you're looking at a horse at a sale, you're probably seeing the worst in the horse because everything about the sale is uncomfortable to that horse. That's a good, solid, nice young horse with a great start on him. And again, I mean, his whole life ahead of him, these draft crosses, probably going to live up into their 30s. That's a horse that somebody can get, a horse of a lifetime right there. Okay, hip number 26. Hip number 26 is Oz Really Smart, brought to us by Dwayne Gilbert out of Castledale, Utah. He's by Highbrow Oz, by Highbrow Hickory, by Doc's Hickory. Also Jody Fairfax on the top. On the bottom, out of Highbrow and Smart RX by Highbrow's RX by Highbrow Hickory again. Also has the great Smart Little Lena on the bottom. So he is cowbred, and a little bit more cowbred. This horse is 15-1 hands. Actually, she is 15-1 hands. It's an AQHA mare. Disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for average temperament. They've used her in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, sorting, and team penning. They've had her out in the high country gathering cows. They've scored a lot of cows. She handles well in the box. They've used her for heading and heeling, started breakaway, a solid stop. Will work a cow on the fence. I think they're going to rope on her here at the end of the preview here, a few out of the box. If you're looking for an up-and-coming rope horse, here's one right here. Just visiting with the Gilberts. They've got 2 here today. They've got started roping. They know what a rope horse is. This is a nice, solid, registered mare coming into her prime. She's coming 5 years old, ready to go out, finish out, and start really hitting the jackpots and win you some money. She's got some color. She's well put together. I was saying last night this might be one of the steals of the sale right here if you're looking for a rope horse to get a good opportunity. Go win some money roping on her, and then 10 years down the line, get a couple babies from her. She's got a great pedigree. She's got a good build. You can see, again, how she's handling this as a young horse just entering her prime. We're excited to have these horses here, and this to me, I think, is one of the horses that somebody's going to walk away and just be thrilled today that's going to stand out for a long time. Okay, hip number 27. This is Yeti, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules. This is a 2017 grade gelding. He's 14-2 hands. Disposition is 2. Temperament is 2. Has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. He's a stunning 6-year-old dapple gray gelding. He's been started right and will stop, spin, side pass, and work cattle. He has a fabulous neck rein, is easy for anyone to ride. He gaits from a walk to a jog to a lope. They're all smooth, and he's a joy to ride. This is another one that was one of our early consignments. He's pretty, he's flashy, he's going to get you noticed. Watched him riding around yesterday on him. This is one that I know Matt had indicated he had a couple of neighbors that were a little disappointed this horse was coming down here because they just wanted to buy him before the sale. But he's going to be here today. We're excited to have him. Another one that this to me, when I was younger, I wanted those 16-hand horses every day. And today, I like these horses. They're a lot easier to get on and off and get around for me in my older days. And this is a nice, solid, young gelding. just coming into the prime of his life. Okay, moving on to hip number 28. Hip number 28 is Bonnie, brought to us by Cooper Walk out of Manti, Utah. This is a 2019 grade mare. He's 14 hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 2 for mellow. Has experience in trail riding and ranch work. She's just coming 4. She's got about 30 rides on her. Stands great for the farrier. Has even been hot shod. He's had her out on the trails. Will cross water and bridges. Been used to move cows a few times out in the pasture. She has an awesome disposition. Takes everything new in stride. Just visiting with Cooper this morning and watching a little bit riding yesterday. This is another one. I like the size, the build. This is a nice young horse. Again, I mentioned it earlier. I think we got almost 20 of the horses in here that are 5 or younger, maybe even more than that. I think I counted up high teens that are 4 years old or younger. This is another one that somebody can just go finish out and take. You got a whole life out ahead of her. She's, could make a heck of a hill horse, breakaway horse, calf roping horse. Go use her on the ranch. Go use her on the trails. She is going to be still young. He mentioned that she's got about 30 rides on her. That right there, while it might have been a little bit of a hiccup out in here and all that's new, you can see how well she collected right back up and took her handle and settled right back down right there. Just a good, nice, solid mare right there. Moving on to hip number 29. This is Bonnie Blue, brought to us by Clark Ungerman out of Huntington, Utah. It's a 2015 draft cross mare, grade, 15-3 hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for average temperament, experience in trail riding and ranch work. She's easygoing temperament, loves attention, can be handled by most anyone. Basically a trail and mountain horse, been through the rocks, behind cattle on the trail, has experience packing wild game, never offered to buck or kick, is not spooky or jumpy, does well around other horses, and is a gentle giant. I was looking at this horse at the check-in process this morning. Just big, solid, nice. Again, big bone. These draft crosses are going to carry whatever you need them to. They'll pull whatever you need them to. She's flashy with that paint coloring. She's well put together, pretty, and going to be another one that's, just 8 years old in the prime of her life, and you can go do just about anything from pulling your house off its foundation to packing an elk to pulling your truck out of the mud. Just big, solid, flashy mare. I'm going to come back at the end of this. I'm trying to keep track of what I'm reading and what I'm looking at. I've skipped over some that we might have a vet note. I will read back through the vet notes at the end for those in the live crowd. For those online, we've got somebody entering them in Octria. You'll be able to read them for the sale. But I probably have missed some stuff. I'll just circle back and kind of go through. Okay, moving on to hip number 30. Hip number 30 is Norman, brought to us by 6 Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. Again, 6 Shooters got pre-purchases on all of their horses. You can look them up on the Octria site and review them. This is a 2013 grade gelding, 15-2 hands. The note he just gave me is they're going to adjust the disposition a little bit to 3 for an average rider. They had their neighbor's kids get on this horse. He didn't do anything bad, but he wouldn't really ride out for him. So you probably need somebody with a little bit more confidence to make him go. So they just made that note that they want to change the disposition to 3. So please note that in your catalog. Temperament 2 for Mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, sorting, team penning, Western pleasure. They've used him all over around up there. Again, they had their neighbor kids try to ride him and had some other neighbors on him. He's got color. He's got size. He's been in some 4-H and play day events, sorting, trail rides, and cowboy stuff in the arena. They've done a little bit of ranch roping on him. He's covered tons of miles in the high country and cattle, searching for sheds. He's the same anytime you get him out, whether it's 4 below zero or 104 degrees. He's Grula. He's got a big old solid hip, big front shoulder, well put together. Okay, moving to hip number 31. Hip number 31 is Rod, brought to us by Nick and Jaquel Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. He's 15 2 hands. He's grade. He's disposition 1 for anyone can ride. Temperament 2 for Mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days. Has been a great trail horse, lightly used on the ranch. Could definitely be a confidence booster for anyone in the family. Is well-mannered dude with great personality to go along with. Again, talking with Nick yesterday about this horse, he's just said this is one that just pretty much go out, saddle up, get on, and go. Whether he's been sitting or not, just one that about anybody could probably get along with. I want to take a minute, too, and thank our catalog sponsors today, Jorgensen's Power Sports. They've got some trailers out here. If you haven't noticed, they got a living quarters, gooseneck feather light, bumper pull feather light out there. Take a chance, take a look at it. I think they also have a Can-Am side-by-side out there. They've been a long-time catalog sponsor for us. We want to thank them and appreciate them for their effort. We also want to thank Remount. They've been also a longtime sponsor for us. Produce a good supplement. If you're looking for a well-rounded, multifunctional supplement for your horse, you should go check them out. Hip number 32. Hip number 32 is Cat Daddy, brought to us by Curtis Hargan out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. This is a 2017 grade pony gelding. He's 9-2 hands, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for Mellow. Experience in trail riding, 4-H club shows, play days, driving, pulling. A cute little pony anyone can enjoy. He's broke to drive a cart as well, has enjoyed multiple kiddos in the Amish and English communities. He's been used to do just about anything a pony can. This is our daughter riding him today. Curtis didn't have anybody with him that was going to be able to ride, but she's just, you know, first time she's been on this horse was last night, and then this morning we watched another little girl yesterday riding around bareback with just a halter and a lead rope out there for, 20 minutes yesterday. If you want something that's a confidence builder for your youth, they can learn how to saddle, they can learn how to unsaddle, they can learn how to bridle, they can go out and get them and take care of them themselves and not be afraid and get some confidence. These things are worth their weight in gold. We've got one at home that those two girls out there grew up on, and we've got another one that's 4 years old, out riding it now. They just, I can't say enough about how much we think these ponies are worth. If you've got a youth that's learning how to love and ride horses, when you find one that you know can just do that girl that just climbed on, that's the first time I'm pretty sure she's been on that pony. So when you can get them like that, they're just worth their weight in gold. Somebody's going to take home something that their kid's going to love them for, and you're going to love that this little horse can teach them what they need to do. Okay, hip number 33. This is Harlan Ken Boogie. Brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is by H.F. Harlan's Peppy, by Major Peppy Randall, by Major Peppy Royal. Also, Harlan Okmulgee on the top side there. Out of Paca Mate on the bottom, a daughter of Bump Bounce Boogie by Yal. Also, Pacabo on the bottom. So another bunch of foundation breeding there on that pedigree. He is 2014 AQHA gelding, disposition 3 for average, temperament 3 for average, experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and team penning. Has a nice one-handed neck rein, works off your legs, will pick up both leads, side passes, an outstanding riding horse, and a trail horse, cross ditches, logs, brush, and more. He's great as a play day horse. Stands tied good. He's worked the sale barn. Just a good, solid, all-around horse. Again, the Sparrows will offer you a 2-day clinic if you want to go out to Kansas to their place to make sure that you settle in well with this horse. They provide great information on the horse, what they've done, what they've used, what kind of bit they've used. They do a great job of providing all that for you when you get these horses bought. He said if you just take this horse and use him, he's going to do great. The arena is not his favorite thing. He'll come in here and lope circles if you make him. But his thing's really to go out and ride out onto the ranch or ride down the trail, and that's what he likes to do, and that's what he's going to be best for. Okay, hip number 34. Hip number 34 is Lucy, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. This is a 2012 pony mare, 13 hands, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for more woe than go, experience in trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, and Western pleasure. They said she's the coolest, safest pony ever. They love their daughter. She's loved and taken care of their daughter, Dolly, who's 4 years old, who's caught and led this horse all over, brushing on her beautiful hair, and has ridden her daily and loves showing her off. Dolly's brother, Cole, had also used this little horse for all the jobs around the ranch. She's safe for the littlest and most beginner children. A reminder for the consigners that want to rope, as soon as we get through the catalog horses, we've got steers loaded, and we'll run some steers through for those that want to rope in the preview. Please be ready once we get to that point. Hip number 35, this is Jack, brought to us by Justin Payne out of Buell, Idaho. It's a 2006 grade gelding. 14-2 hands, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. He's gentle, will fit about any level rider as an all-around kind of horse. Again, watching him riding around, when I saw this horse yesterday, it's another one where I just looked and thought, the pictures, you just can't see the size of that hip and kind of the height of this horse. He's just better put together than maybe that picture shows, and you can't see it until you see him in person. Pretty color, Palomino. See him just riding off there, carrying its nice head nice and level. Again, we bring these horses in here and we throw all kinds of chaos at them, and it's always interesting to see just kind of how they're going to take it. A lot of these horses never seen an indoor arena before. I like how that horse is just collected up, loping that circle, carrying its head. You can just see just good, solid collection right there in that circle. Just a good, solid, aged, experienced gelding right there that's going to make somebody a nice horse. Okay, hip 36. Do we have 36 out there? How about 37? Hip number 37 is Jim, brought to us by Nick and Jaquel Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. It's a 2008 grade gelding. 15-2 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow temperament. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, and play days. He wears a size 0 shoe, weighs 1,150 pounds. Been used on the ranch, doing endless jobs on the ranch. They've used him on the trails for play days and arena play days, or for day rides on the trail and arena play days. Well-mannered, that rides gentle. One that the family can use for all different types of things. Big, solid, nice, well-put-together gelding, big front shoulder on him again. Another one that I watched him riding around here yesterday. Collected up, nice there, loping that circle, carrying his nose where it ought to be. Just another good, solid gelding that somebody can go out and use for just about anything. You see him spin right there, working off of his back end, off of her feet. That tells you a lot in the experience on that horse, and that he's going to work off the feet. How he was collected up in that circle. He's going to have a few buttons on him if you know how to use them when you ride as well. I turned my head. So I missed whatever that was. Hip number 38 is Gin, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Gin is a 2012 grade gelding, 14-3 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, play days, rein cow horse, western pleasure. He's super easy to catch. Will ride off safe every time you step on him. He's ridden by all levels of riders out in the arena. Has done all the jobs around the ranch. The favorite is in the branding pen. He's good to go down the trail and the road and in the arena. He's got some fancy color. Where is he? Jen, hip number 38. Okay, we'll go on to hip number 39. Hip number 39 is Cat's Fresh Straight. They call him Dollar. Another one brought to us by Curtis Hargan out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is a 2020 APHA gelding, 14-3 hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for average temperament. Experienced in trail riding and ranch work. This is another good, solid young horse, just coming, 3 years old. He's gentle, kind, well-started young horse, soft in the mouth, moves off your leg, will ride in a group or alone. He's the type that could be a lifelong kind of horse. Lopes on either lead, nice jog trot. It's good to catch. He is APHA registered. He's a colored cat by Cat's Print by the great Highbrow Cat on the top. Also Skip Key on the top. On the bottom, out of Straight Peppy Champagne by Straight's King Skipper by Straight from Texas. Also Peppy Sandman on the bottom. This is one, I think I watched this video about 6 times. Largely because I kept getting interrupted, but I wanted to keep coming back. I just like how this horse is put together. I like as a 3-year-old how he's carrying his head. He's young. He's got his whole life ahead of him. He's registered. You know, with the Highbrow Cat on his papers, he's going to be an athlete. Just a solid, nice, flashy. He's well put together well. He's colored up nice. For a young horse, you can just see how he's handling all this. I really like this horse. I think he's going to be another one that somebody's just going to take home and really be excited to own. Just watch him there as his mind's processing things, thinking through things. Again, that's just a 3-year-old right there that somebody's going to go out and finish out and probably have a horse that it's got his whole years ahead of him, but it's going to be one that you're going to look back and you're going to tell stories about owning this horse, and they're all going to be good, I think. This young horse has really impressed me. Watch him collect up there as he backs up. Just a good, solid, nice young horse with a great start on him. Okay, moving to hip number 40. This is Sweet Rocket Jack. They call him Rocky. Brought to us by Jesse Gilbert out of Huntington, Utah. He's 15-2 hand, 2019 AQHA gelding. Disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for average temperament. He is by Vista Gold Jack, by Zan Gold Jack, by the great Zan Parbar. Also Del Milagro on the top. On the bottom, out of I'm a Sweet Pearl Handle by Pearl Handled Shooter by Shooting From Memory. Also Sensation Catch on the bottom. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, sorting, and team penning. They've had him out on the desert and on the mountains moving cows. He's good to shoe, easy to saddle. They've had him following the Smarty and is on the heeling end, and he's coming along nicely. Another one that you could finish out into a good, solid rope horse. And again, these guys know what one is. He's young. He's just ready to finish out and start getting serious about competing on him. He's got a nice pedigree. Those ropers, all the ropers out of there ought to recognize the Zanbar line on there. Historically produced a lot of great rope horses out of that line. We've got a Zanpar bar. We've got 2 Zanpar bar horses in our pasture. It's one of my wife's favorite lines, bloodlines right there. And they've just been good, solid, well-minded horses that can do just about anything. It's good, just nice, soft lope and circle. That horse again. I mean, these young horses, it's fun to watch them come in here when they've got good, solid foundations on them like this and see how they handle. You know that they've been started right when they come in and handle this well. 2 and 3 and 4-year-olds. And in a lot of ways, we've been missing that in the horse industry for a lot of years. So excited to see these young horses with good starts and good foundations on them that are ready to go out and make somebody a good working horse. Okay, hip 41. This is STMR Louis, brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He's by STMR Eye Opener by MR Eye Opener by the Great Dash for Cash. Also the signature on the top. On the bottom, Out of Tasty Honey by Agouti by Corona Cartel. And Special Effort also on the bottom. And then there's going to be another one in there. Easy Date Dash, I believe, is a daughter of Dash for Cash. So you've got a long line of race bred right there. If you're looking for a barrel prospect, pay attention right here. This is a 2018 AQHA gelding. Disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow temperament, experience in trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, and play days. He's a barrel race prospect's dream. Again, Dash for Cash, Corona Cartel, Special Effort, all on the papers. They've also got, that Dash for Cash line gets into the cutting pen as well. So you got some cow to go with there if you're looking for a rope horse as well. Just a ton of pedigree there that says this horse ought to go make you a rope horse or a barrel horse real easily. He's gentle, he's kind, he's easy to be around. He's got a great start on the pattern. He started slow and correct. They've kept on working on the barrel pattern with him until today. He's easy to saddle, bridle, load, tie, mount. Here's one that just, again, you're ready to go finish it out. Sparrows do a great job of getting a great foundation on these horses. You're going to get a packet that gives you all their history. Again, you can go out to their place for 2 days if you want to go out to Kansas, and they'll work with you directly with the horse. But this is just, if you're looking for a barrel prospect or maybe a head horse, here's another one that you ought to be paying attention to. He just mentioned that of all the horses they brought out here today, this is Molly's favorite and the one she wants to ride. I say that all the time. When the consigners start telling you about the ones they want to ride, that's the ones you ought to really be paying attention to. Okay, hip 42. Burke. This is Clyde. This is another one I've been kind of excited to see. I like just how this horse looks in the picture, so I'm always excited to see those in person. This is a 2015 grade gelding. He's 15-1 hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for average temperament. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, western pleasure. He's a horse that'll get you recognized. He's big, he's flashy. There when you need him. He's done all aspects of ranching. He's good to shoe, clip, and bathe, and handles well with time off. I mentioned earlier we've got a horse in our pasture that Burke worked with. We've been really impressed with and liked. I like how this horse is put together. Boy, if you're looking for something out on the ranch or to go move cows on the mountain, maybe to turn into a head horse or something, I just like how this horse is put together. He's just 8 years old, entering the prime of his life. I like how he's carrying his head out there, just walking off level-headed. I think this is a nice horse that maybe somebody misses him because he's sorrel, but if you look at the build and how he's carrying himself out there, this, I think, is a nice gelding right here. Again, you just watch how level-headed he is, carrying his head out, listening to what Burke's asking him, that stop, the back up. That horse is just paying attention. You can see in his disposition. He's built right. I really like that horse right there. He stood out to me when Burke sent him in. I think that's a horse that somebody's really going to like right there. Okay, hip 44. Hip 44 is Ginger, brought to us by Baxton Huddy out of Plymouth, Utah. This is a 2013 grade mare, 14 hands, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 3 for average temperament, experience in ranch work and ranch roping. She's been a sweetheart and easygoing and always willing to please. She's raised 2 colts for him. They've used her gathering cows. She stays calm and been used in the branding pen. Got a nice hip on her there. Good, solid, put together. I mentioned earlier, I'm getting to where I really like these 14 to 15 hand horses. They're easy to get on and off, but you can still go out and do everything you need to do on them. She's solid. You know, she might not have the height, but just look at that hip and the shoulder. She's a solid, solid horse. You can see some athleticism in there as she's roping those circles. Just a nice horse. They've got her down again as she's a good mother, so you can get some babies out of her if you're looking to do a little bit of breeding. You know I've talked to several people around this cell that have mentioned that they've got some draft studs that they're looking for some draft mixes. I'll bet you that mare cross really well with some draft stock. You'd get the bone and the size with it. But just a good, solid, nice size mare right there. Okay, hip 45. Hip 45 is A Star from Good Bar. They call her Candy. Another one brought to us by 6 Year Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. Again, they did provide pre-purchases on all their horses. They're up on the Octria site. Candy is a 2006 AQHA mare. Stands 15 hands. Disposition 1 for anyone can ride. Temperament 2 for mellow. She's by Zippo's, Mr. Good Bar, by Zippo Pine Bar, by Zippo Pat Bars. Also, Blondie's Dude on the top. On the bottom, out of Paying Alone, by I Chip Alone, by Zips Chocolate Chip. Also, the Redeemer. So if you're looking for a Western Pleasure or Walter horse, pay attention right here. She's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, breed shows, Western Pleasure, and hunter jumper. She's an own daughter of Zippo's Mr. Good Bar. She's got several big names on her papers that have AQHA points in youth, amateur, Western Pleasure, halter, and aged mares. She's been shown in ranch shows. She's been used as a lesson horse. Has patience, is great with kids and beginners. She's excellent on the trails to help check fence, move cattle. She's excellent all-around mare. For the bloodlines and the great babies. I mentioned a minute ago, when the consigners start telling me which ones they want to ride and which ones they like, I think Laura has texted me every week something about this horse since they consigned it. That tells me a lot in that aspect that that's one of the ones she likes to ride.
And she has AQHA points herself in Pleasure and Showman.
Okay. So just not her pedigree with the points. She has earned points. So she has AQHA points herself, earning in those disciplines. If you're looking for a 4-H horse that you want blue ribbons on, somebody should be paying attention right here. Okay, moving on to hip number 46. This is MR Coronavirus. They call him Nacho. I would call him Nacho myself, because when I saw the registered name, I thought somebody had a warped sense of humor when they named that horse. He is by Sizzled Red Corona, by Fisher's Dash, by the Great First Down Dash. Also Chicks Beduino on the top. On the bottom, out of Sweetie Red Buck, by Two-Eyed Red Buck, by MR Baron Red. Also Zan's Last Night on the bottom. So you've got race bred on the top. You've got rope bred on the bottom. This is a 2020 AQHA gelding. He's 15 hands. He's going to grow bigger than that. He's disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 1 for more wool than go. He's got experience in trail riding and ranch work. He's well-started gelding that could go in any direction. Has a great foundation and moves off your feet. He does well at a walk, trot, or lope. laid back, gentle, with a lot of desire to please. He'll cross brush, logs, and ditches. Again, he's just coming 3 years old. Got a heck of a pedigree on him.
This horse has grown a lot in the last 60 days. He's 15 through crowd, 16 hands.
So they just mentioned when they consigned him, he was at 15 hands. He's probably at 15.3 now. He hit a growth spurt since they consigned him, which is not uncommon for his age. And he may grow another inch or two yet. I mean, I'm going to guess that horse is going to mature out around 16.1 hands. Based off of his pedigree and where he's at as a 3-year-old, I think that's a fairly safe bet that that horse is going to mature at about 16.1 hands. Big, look at the shoulder on him, nice hip. You can see that pedigree in that horse looking at him. You can see the first down dash. You can see what it is. That's going to be a nice solid gelding. Again, just 3 years old, something to go finish out. From what they're talking about his disposition, and maybe if you're looking for a two-handed 4-H horse that'll move up through and be good in the speed events when he gets to that 5, 6, 7 years old, that's one you might want to pay attention to right there. And I just want to touch on again, because I've been especially impressed with it today. We've had several 2, 3, 4-year-old horses in here, probably never been in an indoor arena. They don't see these flyers, the crowd, the loudspeakers, all this going on. And they've all just really handled it well today, I think. Moving on to hip number 47. This is Sonny. Sonny's brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. He's a 2011 grade gelding, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, western pleasure. I want to touch on just something here. We put these experiences up for these consigners to choose. And this kind of popped up in our latch sale, so I want to clarify something. The 4-H club shows and play days is one category they can choose. That does not necessarily mean they've done all 3 of those. It means they've done one of the 3. The reason I bring that up, sometimes, especially up in the area that the Cobbs are, they do a lot of play days where it's all speed events. They might not be doing Western Pleasure or halter in those. So as you look at that, make sure you go talk to the consignor, get some definition to that. A play day does not mean necessarily they're going to go to 4-H and do Western Pleasure and halter real well. They might just have the speed events down. So just want to clarify that. Make sure you talk to the consignor and ask them. We also have 38 out there. We read the pedigree earlier, or we read the write-up earlier, but they weren't here, so you got 38 out there as well. But on Sonny, they're saying she's safe, reliable, mom-proof, friendliest gelding with a huge personality, super easy to catch. She'll run to you when she sees you at the gate. Good, nice, solid, put-together horse here, gelding. This is another one I think I watched quite a few people ride yesterday, and just handled it all. That in itself, sometimes you get these horses in here that one person's been riding them for 60 days, and all of a sudden they come here on the Friday and 25 different people get on and handle their mouth in 25 different ways. And that in itself can be a challenge for a horse sometimes. This one handled it well. Just, again, a couple of nice geldings out there that are going to make some good, solid, all-around kind of horses. One thing Matt told me yesterday, he was talking about when he loaded up these horses to come down, and they went out in the pasture, and he said this is probably the easiest bunch of horses to catch that he's ever had. They were out just in the pasture, and the horses were coming to him, and I think it was about a 40-acre pasture. So he made a comment about just every one that he had in the cell being that way, easy to catch. Moving to hip number 48. This is Duke, brought to us by Sandy Bastian out of Moab, Utah. He's a 2009 pony gelding. He's great. He's 12 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow, experience in trail riding and ranch work. She also chose to have a pre-purchase done. It's up on the Octria site. You can review it. She did that on her own and submitted it. It's a wonderful, good-natured kids pony. Was foaled on their ranch in New Mexico, been exposed to trail riding, mountain terrain, desert dogs, wild turkeys, arena work, and cattle. Loads and trailers, very easy keeper, holds his own with other horses out on the farm, will not shy away from standing or running water, motorcycles, generators, tractors, or trailers. Loves to go on trail rides, wants to be at the front of the group, fastest walk for a little guy, can keep up with all their saddle horses. I was watching him yesterday too, just good, solid, well put together little gelding. Talked earlier about the value of some of these ponies, teaching kids how to saddle, unsaddle, catch, do on their own. Our 9-year-old's got a pony about this size that she got a couple years ago. The difference in her riding level over those 2 years and the confidence that she built is just invaluable for us. This size right here is not easy to find, especially with good dispositions. So somebody ought to be paying attention to it here as well. Boy, he's kind of fancy marked up too with that paint, good looking, pretty head. Just nice, solid gelding. It's coming 14. Ponies again too. A lot of these ponies will live well into 30 years old, so he's got a lot of life ahead of him. He's going to follow you around like a puppy dog. Just a cool little pony right there that somebody ought to be paying attention to. That's a confidence builder for somebody's youth right there. Moving to hip number 49. This is Loki, brought to us by Taryn Warner out of Harriman, Utah. It's a 2012 grade gelding, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 4 for has a motor. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, reining, and western pleasure. Came off a ranch in New Mexico where he was raised on a working ranch. He spent 8 months in Utah under saddle training in a reining barn. Has long legs, beautiful horse with ground manners, willing to learn, trusts, and shows some interest in cattle. Okay, moving to hip number 50. This is Caballo, brought to us by 6 Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. Again, 6 Shooters got pre-purchases on all their horses. It's up on Octria. You can go review. Caballo is a 2012 grade gelding. 15 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. Has a great handle, one heck of an education. He can do days on the ranch and then turn around and take care of the kids for the evening in 4-H class. He's always the same, ready to ride out on the trails, has a lot of cow sense to him, is family friendly, and workhorse ready. Goes well in a herd or out on a lone. Big, solid, nice, big hip on him, solid front shoulder, just solid put together kind of horse right there at the 15 hands. Again, you kind of see him collect up there, carry his nose. I always look for that to see how they're carrying their head when they're being ridden. Tells you a lot about a horse. This is just good, colored, solid gelding. Really right in the middle of the prime of his life. Got a lot of life ahead of him, but got some experience to take care of you. Consigners that want to rope, please be ready. We're getting towards the end of the horses here. We'll be ready to go as soon as we do to run those that want to rope. Okay, moving to hip number 51. This is Cinnamon, brought to us by Justin Payne out of Buell, Idaho. This is a 2008 mare, grade mare, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow temperament. 14 3 hands, experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, and play days. She's gentle, excellent for about any level of rider. She was used in parades, barrels, and gymkhana. Been a good all-around horse. This one I know we have a explanation here. So this horse has indentation on its forehead area from an old injury when it was younger. Their vet coming to the sale looked at it. Our vet looked at it today. It's not going to affect the horse's usability or soundness, but it does kind of affect the sinus cavity. And this horse is going to kind of have a chronic runny nose and some eye discharge because of that old injury. The injury is old, and it's something that this horse has probably had for years, but we want to make sure that we call that out, that you're aware this horse is going to chronically have a runny nose and some eye discharge due to that old injury. Again, not going to affect the usability of the horse, not going to affect the soundness of the horse, but it's there. Make sure you check it out and look at it. Their vet made a note on the health certificate coming in. Our vet came and talked to me about it today, so just want to make sure that everybody's aware of that. She's gentle. She's excellent for about any level of rider. She's been used in parades, barrels, and gymkhana. She's a good all-around horse. I just want to touch on that too. That's it, on as we read vet notes and go through different things. We talk to people all the time about pre-purchases, and people want to make them pass or fail. If you take any horse to a good vet, they'll find something that's wrong with the horse. And I don't care what age it is or where it is or what experience it's got. They're just like people. They've got issues. Pre-purchases are not pass and fail. Pre-purchases are understanding what you're getting in a horse. We just told you something about this horse. We've had horses in our pasture that had cancer that we've treated and dealt with for 4 or 5 years. We wouldn't have traded those horses for 10 other horses because of what they taught our kids. And sometimes you see a horse like this that might have a little bit of a chronic issue, but you can't trade the value of what that kind of a horse might teach your youth or how valuable that horse will be, and it might end up being your go-to. So just remember that as we talk about different vet notes, that it's not a pass or fail. It's making sure you understand what you're getting when you buy the horse. Moving to hip number 52. This is Todd, brought to us by Nick and Jaquel Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. This is a 2008 grade gelding, 15 hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for average temperament, experience in trail riding, 4-H club shows, and play days. He's a chill dude. He's been used on the trails for just enjoying the trip and the day ride. He rides around one-handed, super easy to get along with, good to catch, load, gets along with other horses, would make a great family-type horse. Another one that I just think solid put together. Look at the bones in the legs, the hip. This is a solid gelding. Nice horse. In, that age where he's experienced but still got lots of years ahead of him, but probably going to be really the same horse each time. Boy, he's just solid. You look at that horse. That is one solid put-together horse. The Wanstroms up there work a lot on the ranch, work cows, get them out and around that. They work the feedlots as well. These horses are going to have been seen quite a bit. And I'm sure that this one's been all over that country, but that's just a solid horse right there. Okay, hip 53. This is Jack, another one brought to us by Dwayne Gilbert out of Castledale, Utah. It's a 2014 grade gelding, 15 one hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 2 for mellow. Got experience in trail riding and ranch work. He's been used on a ranch in Wyoming and out on the trails, gathered cows, sorting. Nice strong horse with a good handle, good to shoe. The last couple of months they've been riding him in the arena while they were team roping. He seems like nothing bothers him, so they haven't been roping on him, but they've been riding him around at the ropings. They may have swung a rope or got him a little bit started, but they've got him going a little going going in the arena. He also gave me a note, add this to the catalog. He's a strong horse with some go. So he's got a motor to him. So he'll get out and go and probably go all day long. He shoes good. He hauls good. He's good to move cows on and out on the trails. He's also, boy, flashy pretty. Look at the mane on him, the tail, the markings. Just a fancy, nice gelding right here. That, you know, he's another one that jumped out to me when I saw his picture. Boy, if you're looking for flash and can catch your eye, that's a pretty horse right there. Big, solid, nice hip, well put together. You know, I know talking with Dwayne, they've been working with these horses for months, getting them ready for this sale and planning on coming here. They brought us a nice batch of 3 horses, and this is just, you know, look at the shoulder on him. He's pretty, he's solid. Just, it's their last horse in the sale, but just a nice, solid gelding, and we're glad to see him here at the sale and the horses that they brought. Okay, moving to hip number 54. This is Budweiser, brought to us by Jesse Wynn out of Farron, Utah. It's a 2019 draft cross gelding. He's grade, 16 hands, disposition 3 for average rider, disposition 2 for mellow, temperament 2 for mellow. He's been experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, cutting, sorting, team penning, hunter jumper. This is another one I got to see riding around here yesterday pretty good. I saw a couple people get on him and ride him. He's solid. He's well put together. I actually was looking at him at the check-in process this morning and talking to Jesse. Boy, this is another one that, you know, just well-rounded, great start, young horse, draft cross, big bone. He's going to do anything you need to do. Take him out on the ranch and doctor a bull or the big cows. You know, haul game on him. Go out for the trail rides. Get him if you need to. I don't know if he's got any experience pulling or driving, but could definitely get him there. He's flashy looking. He's well put together. This is another one I was really excited to see when it came in. He's, you know, again, just young horse ready to go out and really finish out. He's coming for, but, you know, he talks about how steady and sure-footed and calm he's been through everything. They've had him out doctoring cows. They've had him in and out of the arena, drug calves to the fire with him. He's had countless miles in the mountain. You know, it's hard to find these young horses with, I mentioned it earlier, it's hard to find these young horses with good, solid foundations on them. And we've got a bunch here today, and I'm excited about this mix of horses. While he's finishing up, I do want to thank Dr. Haley Lundgren with Paragon Equine that's been our on-site vet today. She's still here, be helping us with health certs as we get through the sale. She did the check-in process. I know she did some pre-purchases for some buyers yesterday. She's done this sale for us several years, and she's always been good to work with, and we want to thank them, her and her staff from Paragon Equine and Sports Medicine and Lameness. You know, on top of her vet clinic, she does chiropractic work, so if you're looking for a vet, especially up around the South Jordan, Utah County area, make sure you contact Haley. We've had her work on several of our own personal horses over the years. She's been great to work with and has a great background in especially the equine sports medicine field. Okay, moving to hip number 55. This is Jules, brought to us by McCade Peterson out of Oakley, Idaho. It's a 2015 draft cross mare, 16 hands, disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 2 for mellow, experience in trail riding and ranch work. She's a solid mountain horse, really takes care of her rider, been ridden by both novice and experienced riders. She's the same horse if you ride her every day or give her time off. They packed on her a little bit and used her daily on the ranch. This is another one I did get to see him ride around quite a bit yesterday. Saw her out loping circles in the outside arena. Saw her riding in here, I think, last night just before the ropers got here. She's another just big, solid front shoulder on her. If you need something to go doctor a bull or work a big cow or haul game on, just big, solid, nice, put-together horse. Just coming 8 in the prime of her life. Again, I can't say enough about how excited we've been about the mix of draft crosses we've got in this sale. All of them are just young or in the prime of their life. We're excited to see where they all end up, but this is another really nice one we were excited to see. Consigners that want to rope, please be ready. We just got a couple horses left, and we'll run some steers through for you. We will keep the live stream going as we're running that, and probably just keep this stream up and going for the sale as well. So as those of you watching online, we'll keep this same stream going. We just won't be announcing for the next little bit, but it'll be the same stream to watch for the sale time at 1 o'clock. Again, too, when I get through this last horse, I'll go back through the vet notes real quick. She'll even ride double and rope, huh? I want to know where you're going to dally when you catch something there. Okay, hip 56. We got Burke out there. I hope, because I think he's planning on roping on this horse too. Burke, hip 56. Are you out there? Going once? Okay, I am going to mention on hip number 56, she's listed in the catalog as registered. She is registered, but we do not have the papers here today. She's going to sell grade in the sell ring. If we're able to get the papers, we will pass them on to the buyer. Oh, here she comes. So she is coming out in the sell ring. So I'll read her pedigree, but understand we do not have the papers in hand. She will sell today in the sell ring as grade. If we get the papers, we'll pass them along, but we cannot guarantee that we'll get them. This is Spur and R Smart Kid by Sanjo Kid Lena, by Torajak Kid, by Brena's Kid, also Sanjo Lena on the top. On the bottom, out of Kant Smart Cowboy by a daughter of Cowboy Smart by Smart Chickalina, also Count Hickory. 2017 mare, again, listed in the catalog as registered, but we do not have the papers, so she will sell grade today. Disposition 1. Okay. So Burke says that the papers are in Panguitch, and the kid that has them is in Arizona, which I wasn't able to get them here today. He said he'll get them to us in a week, and that's between him and the buyer, and we'll facilitate and help get it mailed. But just understand, the papers do exist, and they're over in Panguitch, and he'll work to get them. But we just want to make sure everybody understands that in the sell ring today. This horse has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, breed shows, western pleasure, and dressage. Burke roped on her last night in the jackpot roping. Did you win anything, Burke? I went home early. No, but not the fault of the horse. Operator error. So she was roping in the jackpot last night. I think he's going to rope on her here in the preview again. So with that, we're going to get some guys shifted over to work the cattle over here on the chute. Again, we'll leave the live stream running to show that roping and run through. We just won't be announcing on that. As they're getting ready, do we have Skylar back? And Dan Green and Brian Green, if you could come out here to the rope and choops and help Skylar run these steers through, would appreciate it. While they're getting set up, I'm going to go back through here on the vet notes. So hip number 1 we announced had an old scar, may need a teeth float shortly. Hip number 4 may be older, but again, we've got a pre-purchase that stated age is good and another vet's opinion that it could be a little bit older, so take that for what it's worth. Hip number 6 had a scar on the left hind cannon. Hip number 7 had a scar on the lip. Hip number 9 needed potential teeth float coming up and had a little bit of discharge in the eye. Hip number 13, potential for teeth float needing to be done. Some old swelling on the hind. That's the one we talked about. We have x-rays on that are negative, so shouldn't be concerned there. Hip number 15 could be older than the catalog states. Hip number 16, teeth are a little sharp. She didn't indicate needing a float, but are a little bit sharp. Hip number 17 probably needs a teeth float soon. Hip number 18 could need a teeth float soon. Oh, I'm sorry. Hip number 17 also may be a little bit older than the catalog. Hip number 22 also may be a year or two older than the catalog states, and might need a teeth float. Hip number 23 may need a teeth float. Hip number 24 might need a teeth float. Hip number 26 might need a teeth float. Hip number 27 might need a teeth float. 29, 30, and 31 may need a teeth float. 31 may be older than the catalog states. 34 may be younger than the catalog states. Hip 35 may be younger than the catalog states. Hip number 37 may be younger than the catalog states. Hip number 38 may be slightly older than the catalog states. Hip number 41 may need a teeth float. Hip number 42 may be older than the catalog states and needs a teeth float. Hip number 10 may need a teeth float. Hip number 47 may need a teeth float. Hip number 49 may need a teeth float. Hip number 50 may need a teeth float. Hip number 51 we talked about. That's the one that has the old injury that causes a chronic runny nose. Hip number 52 may need teeth floated. Hip number 53 may need teeth floated. Hip number 54 may need teeth floated. Hip number 56 had a scar on both hocks, a little bit of swelling on the hind cannon. That is the vet notes that we have from today's check-in. Again, if you're online and watching, we're adding those vet notes to the Octria, so they'll be in the notes if you're bidding online. And hopefully those of you here live made notes of them as we went through them. We're going to get some steers running and open here. We'll keep the live stream going. And we will start with pre-sale announcements about 10 to 1 and get started selling horses at 1 o'clock.
Check,
Test,
check.
test. Okay.
1, 2.
Okay, we are going to get started here. We got a little bit of housekeeping to do, and then we're going to get started on selling some horses. So we want to welcome everybody to SMB Horse Sales 2023 Winter Classic Horse Sale. This, I believe, is our 8th year here in Salina. We're excited to be back. We live just down the road now and are excited to be a part of the community. This is a family operation here. Pretty much everybody involved here is a family in some way, shape, or form or another, or long-term friend. I will point out we have Angus, where you at? Angus right over here, and JT. We got JT right down here. Will be our main ring man up here, and then we'll have some other people around the ring. We'll have Dan over here on the far end in a little bit for ringmen. Our staff at the table is over there again. It's getting to be where there's so many names that I won't go through everybody, but we appreciate our family and friends that come and help us with this. We are streaming online on YouTube and Facebook. We do have online bidding going. We have had some pre-bidding going online. I don't know if there's been much of that, but understand as some horses come in, we may have a live bid online when it enters the sale ring. Payment-wise, if you are here today in person, you can pay with cash, check, or a credit card. If you pay with a credit card, there is a 3% processing fee. It's what it costs us to process the card, so we have to add that on. If you are bidding online and you have not already approved for a bank wire, then that's the only payment method is credit card at this point if you're bidding online. Paperwork, when you check out today, you will get a health certificate if you're out of state. You will get a Coggins, regardless of whether you're in or out of state, and you will get our invoice that has a little red stamp on it. That's a brand inspection. Don't lose it. Don't go home and put it away and forget about it. If you go to resell your horse or get another brand inspection, you'll need that little red stamp on that invoice as your brand inspection. If there's horses registered, we will mail you the registration papers in a couple of weeks. We try to make sure that everything gets to the right place, has the right transfers, has what you need to transfer the horse. So we do that outside of trying to do it in the chaos of everything we collect and hand out today. Understand as you read through some of the catalog notes, we talk about when somebody says, my kid does this, understand that may not be the same level as your kid. There's all different levels of riders, so take it for what it's worth. Pre-purchases, we did not require a pre-purchase exam coming in for this sale. We did have a vet that looked at all these horses. We read the vet notes in the preview. We'll try to touch on them as we go through the catalog. Most of what we saw today were horses that may need teeth floated, maybe on a great horse that the age is in discrepancy, which that in itself is the best guessing game, not a perfect science, especially on horses over the age of 10. We do have a handful that the consigners provided a pre-purchase. We'll mention that. If you're looking at it online, they're in the Octree app. We did post whatever vet notes were given to us in the Octree app for those that are bidding online, so they're there, so review them before you bid, please. From that point on, when the horses sell today, they sell as is in the ring. We've given buyers every opportunity to arrange pre-purchases, to shop the horses, to call the consigners, to talk to the consigners. A lot of them were here all day yesterday, so you could ride the horses and try them. We believe that to get the right fit, you got to shop the horse in advance. We try to give the buyer every tool that they can to know what they're buying when they buy it. But when it sells in the sell ring, it sells as is. Brand inspections, I mentioned, there's going to be the red stamp. If you think you're going to wait for a horse to leave the sale ring and go outside and try to make a deal because it didn't sell, you still need a brand inspection. That is the transfer of ownership in Utah. It supersedes any bill of sale, any registration papers, anything. So if you want to buy a horse, just do it in the ring. But if you do make a deal outside, it still needs to run through over here so you can get the brand inspection. From that, bidding. Get your hands in the air. Try to help us. There's a lot of people out there. There's a few guys on this side. Don't be afraid to holler out, to raise your hand for JT and Angus and Dan down here. If you're not sure where we're at in the bidding, holler to them. They'll help you out. But try to help us. We're trying to see everything. And then keep in mind we do have online bids coming in. And there's sometimes a discrepancy when an online bid and a live bid comes in at the same time. That will be called between me and the auctioneer of which bid we're going to accept. We'll still give somebody an opportunity to bid back. We try to keep it as clean as we can, but it happens. With that, we want to get moving. So we have our flag here in the sale ring, and we have Jera Marsh here to sing our national anthem for us. If you would stand and remove cover, we will have a national anthem and a prayer and get to selling horses.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We want to thank Jera. She kind of came in last minute. We had somebody else arranged that ended up with a stomach flu and wasn't able to make it, so we got her at last minute. With that, let us offer a quick prayer and we'll get to selling horses. Our Father in heaven, we want to thank you for the opportunity that we have to be here today on this beautiful sunny winter day in Salina, Utah. We're thankful for the opportunity to share in this passion in the horse world, for the opportunity to live in a country that allows us the freedoms to enjoy those things that we like to do. We're thankful for all that we're blessed with and all that we will be blessed with. We're thankful for those that have sacrificed their lives to give us those freedoms, and those that serve us today to protect those freedoms and to protect us out in our cities and our homes and our streets. We ask that thou would watch over us today, that no animal or people will be harmed in our cell or on our travel home. And we thank all those that have supported us, and we thank thee for the blessings that we receive. And we say these things in the name of thy Son, Jesus Christ. Amen. Okay, with that, we'll get moving on selling some horses. Consigners, if you will come in on the gate down by the steers and leave on this other gate, that will keep us flowing the right way. If you want to steer while you're in the sell ring, let us know and we'll get it pulled out. And we will bring in hip number 1. I will bring your attention to the front of the catalog. There is a scale for our both disposition and temperament. That is a rough scale to give people a general idea. Understand, I mentioned this in the preview, that what one person might define that as is slightly different. We're trying to give you a general idea, but keep that in mind. Do we have hip number 1? No.
Can we see if we can get any move this way, or maybe you already announced that?
Oh. For those of you that are down here on the far end and are bidding, it's a lot easier if we can get this way. So move, if you can kind of condense in as close as you can to this, it will help us to see what's going on as far as bidding goes. Hip number 1 is Cash. This is a horse brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is a 2018 grade gelding. He's 14.3 hands, a disposition of 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow temperament. Has experience in trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing, and reining. He did have a scar on his right hind. We talked about this earlier in the preview. He was actually scheduled to be in our September sale. Got in the fence, got a little bit cut up, and they pulled him out, let him healed up, and that's what the scar's from. Not anything that the vets were horribly worried about. He is a nice, solid young gelding. The Sparrows, as I've mentioned in the preview, will offer you a 2-day clinic at their ranch if you choose to go out to Kansas and take that. They also will have a packet here to go with it. Good, nice, solid gelding. We're going to start the sell out here with Skylar. Here's hip number 1.
All right, I got some money here on cash already. What do you say? I've got 35. Someone give me $4,000 down here. But I'm $4,000 down here. But I'm $4,000 down here. But I'm $4 now $4,500 down here. But I'm $4,500. $4,000 now $45 down here. But I'm $4,500 down here. But I'm $4,500 down here. Give him $4,500 down here. But I'm $4,500 down here. But I'm $4,500. $4,000 now $45 and now $5,000 down here. But I'm $5,000 down here. But I'm $5,000 down here. But I'm $5,000. $5,500 and now $5,000 down here. But I'm $5,500 down here. But I'm $55. $5,000 now, $5,500 down here, $55 down here, give him $5,500 down here, now $55,000, $6,000 down here, $6,000, $6 now, $6,500 down here, $65 down here, now $65 down here, now $65 down here, $65, now $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000, $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here, now $75,000 down here, $7,500 down here, again $75, $8,000 down here, $8,000. Hey, now $8,500 down here, but $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, but $8,500 down here, now $8,500, $8,000, $85, $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,000, $85, $9, now $95 down here, but $9,500 down here, giving $95 down here, but $95 down here, but $95. $9,500 down here, giving $95 down here, but $95 down here, but $95 down here, $95 and $10,000. $10,500 down here, but $10,500 down here, but $500. $10,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500. $10,000 now $500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500. $10,000 now $500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500. $10,250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250. $10,250.
We got to talk about this on every sale. Probably the biggest thing that we've heard over 6 or 7 years is somebody comes in here and they see a horse at the 1 or 2 or 3 spot, and they like the horse, but they like some other horse that's 15 or 16 horses into the sale. And they pass up on the first horse, and then that other horse in the middle of the sale goes out of their budget, and then they regret not buying the first horse. Don't pass it up just because it's number 1. This is a good, solid, nice, young gelding, whole life ahead of him, come from great consigners. He's colored up. And a good, nice, solid gelding. So don't miss out just because he's the first horse in the sale.
And I've got 10-5 and now 11. $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but 11. I'm 10-5 online and now 11. $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but 11 now, $11,500 down here, but $11,500. $11,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $11,500. $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500. Got 11,000 now, $11,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500. I'm going to sell it, $11,000 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500. Sold it your way, $11,000, number 5464, $11,000, 5464.
Okay, moving on to hip number 2. This is Chip. This is a horse brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. This is a 2012 grade gelding. He's 14.3 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H club shows, play days, team sorting, and penning. I want to touch on that real quick again. We offer options for these consigners to choose on the form. The 4-H club show play days is one option. So it's possible that they've done play days but not 4-H, or they've done 4-H and not play days. I say that because play days are typically all speed events and don't have the Western Pleasure and halter. You should ask the consignor to validate. Just want to clarify that. We'll let you read the vet notes. Skylar, here's hip number 2.
All right, I've got 35 on this horse. What do you say? $4,000 down here, bottom 4. 4, and now $4,500 down here, bottom 45, $4,500 down here, bottom 45, $4,500 down here, bottom 4,500. 4,000, now 5, $4,500 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. 45, and now $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. 4,500, give him $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. 4,500 down to $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. 4,500 now to $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. We'll take 4,750. 45 and now $750 down here, bottom $750 now to $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. 47 and a half and now $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. 47 and a half and now $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. 47.50 now 5. 47.50 and now $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5. 47 and a half and now $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. Early on, don't miss it. $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. 47 and a half live and now $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, bottom 5,000. Y'all done 47.
Preview. He probably had 20, 30 people here riding all these horses yesterday. Again, early in the sale, but don't miss out just because they're early.
I think we're still a little bit off. I got 47 high. Give $5,000 down here, bottom $5,000 down here, now $50 down here, now 52 and high, $100 down here, bottom 52.50. And now $5,500 down here, bottom 55, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, bottom 55, $5,500 down here, bottom $5,500 down here, bottom 5,500. 52 and a half, and now $5,500 down here, give him 55. $5,500 down here, bottom 55, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, bottom 55, $5,500 down here, bottom $5,500 down here, bottom 5,500. 52 and a half, and now 5. Give me $5,500 down here. Give him $5,500 down here. $55, $5,500 down here. $5,500 down here. $5,500. Got 52 and a half. Y'all done now. $5,500 down here. Give him $5,500 down here. $5,500 down here. $5,500 down here. $55.
Matt just mentioned to me, you might not be buying color here, but you're buying safe.
55 and now $750. $57 down here now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6. 57 half and now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here now $6,000 down here, $6,000. 57 half and now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000. 57 half and now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000. 57 half and now $6,000 down here.
Even right there, the saddle can slide clear down on its side and almost fall off, and that horse just stand there. I think we're almost there. I got 57 and a half, and now $6,000. What do you say? Hangs down here, and now $6,000 down here, bottom 6. And now $62.50 down here, bottom 2 and a half. $62.50 down here, bottom 2 and a half down here. Now $62.50 now to $65 down here, bottom $65 down here, giving $6,500. 62 and a half, and now $5 down here, giving $6,500 down here, bottom $65 down here, bottom $65 down here, bottom $6,500. 62 and a half, and now 5. One more time, $6,500 down here, giving $6,500 down here, $6,500 down here, now $6,500 down here, now $6,500, now $67.50 down here, now $700 down here, $750, 65, and now $750 down here, now $750 down here, now $7,000 down here, $7,000, 67 half, now $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000. That check's a lot easier to write 7,000 than when you were before, so just one more bid will get you there.
I'm going to sell it 67 and a half, last chance, $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000. Sold it your way, 67.50 number. 5152, 5152.
Okay, moving on to hip number 3. This is Karen. Brought to us by Nick and Jaquel Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. Karen is a 2021 grade mare, so she's just coming 2 years old this spring. 14-1 hands, disposition 4 for confident rider. That kind of speaks for itself, the fact that she's just coming 2. Temperament 2 for Mello. She's got experience in trail riding and ranch work. I talked about it in the preview. I watched this horse ride yesterday, watched it ride in the preview. Real impressed a horse that's got basically 30 rides, not even quite 2 years old. How she collects up, carries her head. She's pretty. She's got some size as a 2-year-old. She's going to grow up some more. She's going to grow for 3 more years. This is a nice young filly. that's going to make somebody a real nice horse that's got a good start and foundation on it. Here is hip number 3.
All right, what do you say? 3 to go. 3,000 out. He, but 3,000 out. He, but 3,000 out. He, but 2,000 out. He, but 2,000 out. He, but 2,000. Giving 2,000 out. He, but 2,000 out. He, but 1,500 out. Here, another 2,000 out. He, but 2,000. 15 and now 2,000 out. He, but 2,000 out. He, but 2,000 out. He, but 2,000 out. He, but 2,000. 15 now 2. How about 1750? 15 and 1750 out. He, but 1750 out. Here now 17 and a half. Have it out. He, but 1750. 1,500 now 1750 out. He, but 1750 out. Here now 17 and a half. Have it out. He, but 1750. 1,500 now 1750 out. He, but 1750 out. Here now 17 and a half. Have it out. He, but 1750. 1,500 now 1750 out. Here now 2,000 out. He, but 2,000. 17 and a half now 2,000 out. He, but 2,000 out. He, but 2,000 out. He, but 2,000. 1,750. 2,000. 2,000 out. He, but 2,000 out. He, but 2,000 out. He, but 2,000. Now 2,250.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, and we talked about it a little bit in the preview. This is a not even 2-year-old. She's probably never been in an indoor. She's never been around these banners. The crowd's handling really well for the time she has. If you're looking for something that might make a 2-hand project for your youth to go do 4-H for the next 4 years, 3 years, 4 years, you're looking for something to finish out. She's got nice build. She's got some flash. We're throwing a lot at her for, again, she's not even quite 2, but you watched her in the preview, how she collects up, how she carries her head. She's trying to listen. This is all new. These speakers are all spooky, scary. That's not even a 2-year-old right there. That is a nice young filly.
And I've got new money, 2,000 here. Give me 22 and a half. And now 5, $25 down here, but 25, $2,500 down here, but 25, $2,500 down here, but 25, $2,500 down here, giving $25 down here, but 2,500, $2,250 here, now $25 down here, but 25, $2,500 down here, giving $25 down here, but 25, $25 down here, but 2,500, 22 and a half, and now $5 down here, giving $25 down here, but 25, $2,500 down here, giving $25 down here, but 25, $25 down here,
Skylar, 18 months ago, you couldn't have bought the yearling for that price. So, here's one that's got the foundation, the start. You just need some more miles on it. You guys are way missing the boat, I think. This is one of the nicest young horses I think we've ever seen in our sale ring.
She's already coming around here in the sale ring. I've got 22 and a half. We're almost there. Now 25. $25 down here, but 25, $2,500 down here, giving $25 down here, but 25, $25 down here, but $2,500 down here, now $25 down here, but 2,500. 22 and a half. Last chance, now $25 down here, giving $2,500, now $2,750 down here, now 27 and a half. Have a dollar down here, but $2,750.
Skylar, I'm gonna make one more comment just and I'll let you get her sold. She's watching it. She's a young horse that's all new to her. Watch her mouth. She's not gaping at the bit. She's not fighting the bit. She's not pulling. She's trying to tuck her nose and collect. It's telling you a lot about the disposition on that young horse.
And I got $2,750. 3,000 this way now. 3,000 down here, but 3,000 down here, but $3, 3,000 down here, but 3,000. 27 half and now $3 down here, but 3,000 down here, but $3, 3,000 down here, but 3,000 down here, but 3,000. 27 half and now $3 down here, but 3,000 down here, but $3, 3,000 down here, but 3,000 down here, but 3,000 down here, but 3,000. What do you say, Jaquel? Got $2,750 down here now. 3,000 down here, but 3,000 down here, but 3,000. 2,750. 3,000 down here, but 3,000 down here, but 3,000 down here, but 3,000 down here, but 3,000.
Jaquel, what do you want to do?
Sold it your way, 2,750 number. 5434. 5434.
That might be the deal of the day right there, right out of the gate. Oh, yeah, moving on to hip number 4. This is Tammy, brought to us by 6 Year Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho. Tammy is a 2010 grade mare, 14-3 hands, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. I want to point out 6 Shooter did offer pre-purchase exams on their own. They're up on the Octria site if you could review them. So keep in mind that that is there. I read through them. I didn't see anything that stood out. This horse has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, team penning, Western pleasure. I think she'd make a great 4-H little britches type of horse. Watching her in the preview going through. Our vet note today is that she could be older. That's in the catalog. Their vet note on the pre-purchase indicated she was what's in the catalog. Again, aging horses by the teeth is a guessing game, so take that for what it's worth. Here's hip number 4.
All right, what do you say? You got $25 down here, number $3,000 down here, number $3,000 down here, number 3,000. 25 and now $3,000 down here, number $3,000 down here, number $3,000 down here, number 3 now $3,500 down here, number $3,500 down here, give him $35 down here, number 35. 25, 3,000 now, $3,500 down here, give him $35 down here, number 35, $3,500 down here, number 35. $3,500 down here, number $3,500 down here, number 35, and now $4,000 down here, number $4,000 down here, number 4,000, 35, and now $4,000 down here, number $4,000 down here, number $4,000 down here, number 4,000, 35, and now $4,000 down here, number $4,000 down here, number $4,000 down here, number $4,000 down here, number 4,000, 35, and now $4,000 down here, number $4,000 down here, number $4,000 down here, number $4,000 down here, number 4,000.
Sit there and watch her work off the feet. Look at it. I mean, every one of us, we come down, half of the people in this arena that are from this area are going to be here in a week doing Little Britches Rodeo. And are probably looking for a horse just like that for their kid to ride at Little Britches Rodeo or 4-H this year. You look at that horse work off its feet. She's 13. She's got a ton of life ahead of her. It's good, solid. She's got a little bit of color to go with it. But that's just a good, well-rounded horse working off the feet, riding one-handed. Again, you're looking for something that is safe for your kid to ride Little Britches, 4-H, something along those lines. It's sitting right here in front of you, and we're well under the money what this horse is worth.
I've got 4. Give me $4,500 down here, number 45.
You can give her as much time off as you want, and she will be the same every time.
Larry just said you can give her as much time off as you want. She's the same horse when you catch her again. I've got 4. Give me $4,500 down here. $4,500 down here. Give him $45 down here. $4,500. 4,000 and now 5. $4,500 down here. Give him $4,500 down here. $4,500 down here. Now $5,000 down here. $5,000. 45 and now 5. $5,000 down here. $5,000 down here. $5,000 down here. $5,000. 45 and now 5. $5,000 down here. $5,000 down here. $5,000 down here. $5,000 down here. $5,000. 4,500 out of 5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, $55.
Angus, your guy's out. We're on the internet.
5,000 online. Give me $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here. $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here. $5,500 down here. $5,500. We'll take $5,250. $5,250. 5,000 now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $52.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, $52.50. 5,000, $52.50 now 5, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, now $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $5,500, 52.5 and now 5, give him $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, $5,500, 52.5 and now $500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $5,500.
Six shooters not roping, but they're saying if you wanted to go rope on her, you can. They've swung her rope enough on her. They've been trailing the hot hills up there with her, just playing around with them. Again, they're not ropers, but you could. You know, one of the things I wanted to point out one more time, I'll let you get the horse sold, Skylar, but again, she just went out there really kind of working up, cutting the cows, doing this, whatever else, rode right over there and just set that horse down and stopped. You know, that horse is under control and doing what she's asking. That's a nice horse right there. We're under the money.
I'm at $52.50 with your guy, Angus. Give me $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, $5,500. 52.5 and now 5. No miss. $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, $5,500. 52.5 and now 5. Give me $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here, $5,500. 2.5 and now 5. Give me $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here, $55 down here, $5,500 down here, give him 55. I think we're still a little ways out on this horse, guys.
Sure. Okay, Angus.
Sold her your way, $52.50. Number 5497, 5497.
Okay, moving on to hip number 5. This is SSR Dakota Wrangler. They call him Socks. Brought to us by Curtis Hargan out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. He is a 2019 AQHA gelding. He is by RSJ Dakota Hancock, by Joe Sage Hancock, by Plenty Sage Hancock. Also Reynolds Blue Sonny on the top. On the bottom, out of Max Mary, by Valentine's Mac, by Valentine's Red. Also Freckles Wrangler on the bottom. So you got a lot of foundation breds there on the back end of the papers. As 14-3 hand, his disposition 3 for average rider, temperament 3 for average temperament. Just coming 4 years old. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, sorting, team penning. I like this horse. I like how he's put together. He's got color. He's going to get you noticed. He's just getting to the point where you can really go put him into a job. But look how he's built, the hip, the front shoulder. Boy, he's well put together. Nice color on him. He's got his whole life ahead of him. We got no vet notes on him. Here's hip number 5.
All right, I got 25. Give me 3. 3,000 out. He and 3,000 out here. 3,000 out. He and 25. 3,000 out. He and 3,000. 2,500 out of 3,000 out. He and 3,000 out. He and 3,000 now. 3,500 out here. Now 3,500 out. He and 3,500. 3,000 now. 3,500 down here. Give him 3,500 down here. Now 35. 4,000 down. He and 4,000 now. 4,500 down here. 45. 4,000 here. Now 45. And now 5,000 down. He and 5,000 down. He and $5. 5,000 down. He and 5,000. 45. And now $5 down here, give him 5,000 down, him over 5,000, 4,500 out of 5,000 down, him over 5,000 down, him over 5,000 down, him over 5,000.
He's 4 years old. He's
55. 5,500 down here now, 6,000 down here, 6,000 down here now, $6 down here now, 6,000 down here, 6,000, 55 and now 6,000 down here, 6,000 now, 6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, 65, 7,000 down here, 7,000 down here, 7,000 down here, 7,000, 65 and now 7,500 down here, giving $75 down here, 7,500 down here now, 7,500 now, 75. 77.50, 72.50. I tried. 72.50 now 5. 7,500 down here, giving $75 down here, 7,500 down here, now $75 down here, 75.
He's 4 years old. He's put together well. He's registered. He's blue roan, which has been one of the hottest colors going. There, I mean, that horse, you ride him for 2 more years, you're going to go sell him for $15,000.
And I've got 75 online. You're out again here. Give me 77 and a half. 75 and a half. $750 down here. $750 down here now. $750 down here. $750. 75 and a half. $750 down here. $750 down here now. $750 down here. $750. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8. 77 and a half and now $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000. 77 and a half and give $8 down here. $8,000 down here. $8. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000. 77 and a half and give 8, and now $250 down here, but $250. 8,000, $82 and a half down here, but $250 down here, now $250 down here, but $250. 8,000 giving $2 and a half down here, now $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $82.50. 8,000 give $82 and a half down here, now $250 down here.
Look at him side pass right there, Skylar. This horse right here at this money, you go ride him for 2 or 3 more years, you're going to make money reselling him.
You're not going to want to, though, I'll tell you that. 8,000, now $250 down here, but $250 down here, but 81, we'll take it, now 2. $8,200 down here, but $8,200 down here, giving $82 down here, but $8,200. 81, and now $2 down here, but $8,200 down here, now 82. $82 down here, but $82 down here, now $8,200 down here, but $8,200. 81 and now $2 down here, giving $8,200 down here, but $83 down here, but $83 down here, out again here, now $8,300. 82 online and now 3, giving $83 down here, but $83 down here, now $83, $84 down here, but $84, $8,400 down here, now $84. 83 will have and now $400 down here, giving $8,400 down here, now $84 down here, but $8,400 down here, now $8,400. 83 and now 4, giving 4 now $500 down here, but $85 down here, giving $85 down here, but $8,500. 84 and now $5 down here, giving $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, but $86 down here, but $86. 85 and now $600 down here, giving $86 down here, but $86 down here, giving $86 down here, but $86 down here, now $8,600. 85 and now $6 down here, giving $86 down here, but $86 down here, now $86 down here, but $8,600. 85 and now $6 down here, now last chance, now $8,600 down here, giving $8,700 down here, but $8,700 down here, now $8,700. Now $8,800 down here, but $8,800 down here, giving $8 down here, now $8,800 down here, but $8,800 down here, now $8,800. 87 and now $8 down here, from 88, $8,800 down here, giving $88 down here now, $88 down here, from 8,800, 87 now 9, $8,900 down here, from $900 down here, from 900, $8,900 down here now, $900 down here, from $900 down here, from 89 down here, from 8,900, 88 now $900 down here, giving $900 down here, from $900 down here, from 900. 88 online now, $900 down here, from $900 down here, from $900 down here, from 900. 88 now, $900 down here, from $900 down here, from $900 down here, from $900 down here, from 900. $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from 9,000. 89 now, $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from 9,000. 89 giving $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from 9,000. 89 and now $9,000 down here, from 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 9,000. 89 and now $9,000 down here, from 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 9,000. Last chance, 89 and $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from 9,000. 89 and $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from $9,000 down here, from 9,000. And 91, $9,100 down here, giving $91 down here, from $91 down here, now $2 down here, now $200 down here, from 92. I should have went to 250s again. $9,200 down here, from 200. $9,200 down here, giving $92 down here, from $92 down here, from $9,200 down here, giving $92 down here, from $9,200. 91 and now $200 down here, giving $200 down here, from $200 down here, from $200 down here, from 200. 91 and now 2, 91 live and now 2, $9,200 down here, giving $200 down here, from $92 down here, another $200 down here, from 9,200. 91 and now $200 down here, giving $200 down here, from $200 down here, from 200. You're live here, 91 in, and now $200 down here, from $9,200 down here, giving $92 down here, from 92. Last chance, 91 and now $2 down here, giving $92 down here, from $9,200 down here, giving $92 down here, now $92 down here, now 92. Sold it your way, 91. You got it online. Yeah. Sorry, I thought they said they were out. So we got 92. I can't sell it. 92. So now 93. 93. And now 4. 94. $9,400 down here now. 93 now. $400 down here. Giving $94 down here. $94 down here. Giving $94 down here. $9,400. 93 live and now $400 down here, giving $9,400 down here, $94 down here, from $94 down here, now $94 now, $9,500 down here, from $9,500, 95, 94 now, $9,500 down here, giving 95, 97.50. 95 and now $750. $97.50 down here, $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 95 and now $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, now $97.50. 95 and now $750 down here, now $700 down here, $97.50 down here, now $750 down here, $750. 9,500 now to $750 down here, giving $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 9,500 now, $750 down here, giving $750 down here, now $750 down here, $97.50 down here, now $97.50. 9,500 line, giving $750 down here, $97.50 down here, now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 9,500 live, yep, asking $750. 97 down here, $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. Sold it live at 9,500 this time. Sold it live 9,500. 5509. 5509.
He drove here just to get that horse, so I'm glad that he got him. Okay, hip number 6. This is Pilgrim, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Pilgrim is a 2007 grade gelding. He's 15-1 hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 1, for more woe than go. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, reining, rein cow horse sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. You'll notice in his video online, he rides bridleless. Pretty good video there on the video. I mentioned in the preview, I watched a lady ride his horse yesterday that had him pivoting, spinning, sitting back, doing all kinds of stuff, then stepped off and let her daughter get on and ride, and she just rode out and did whatever she wanted. This is our daughter. Never seen this horse before yesterday and rode her around all over last night. There is one vet note. He's got an old scar on the left hind cannon. Doesn't seem to affect him. Just it's an older scar. So just want to make you aware. Here's hip number 6.
All right, I've got 3,000. What do you say? Give me $3,500 down here now. $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here. $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here. $35 now. $4,000 down here. $4,000. $35 now. $4,000 down here. $4,000 down here. $4,000 down here. $4,000 down here. $4,000. 35 now, $4,000 down here, give him $4,000 down here, another $4,000 down here, another $4,000 down here, another 4,000, 3,500, another $4,000 down here, another $4,000 down here, another $4,000 down here, another $4,000 down here, another 4,000, 3,500, another $4,000 down here, another 4,000. We'll take $37.50, 35 now, $37.50 down here, give him $7.50 down here, $7.50 down here, now $37.50 down here, now $7.50 down here, now $37.50 down here, now $7.50. I got 4,000, now 42.5. I got 4,000 online, now $42.50 down here, now $250 down here. You're out here, 4,000, now $250.
You're out, Angus.
$42.5 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. We'll take 5. 45. All right, now $750 down here, now $7.5 down here, now $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 47.5, now $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. $52.5 down here, now $250 down here, give him $250, now $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, now $5,500. 52.5, and now 5, give him $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, but $55 down here, but $5,500. Now $750 this way, now $57.50 down here, now $6,000 down here, but $6,000. 57.5, and now $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, now $6,000 down here, but $6,000. 57.5, and now $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, now $6,000 down here, but $6,000. $62.50 down here, now $2.5 down here. You got $62.50? 65, and now $6,500 down here, giving $6,500 down here, but $6,500 down here, now $65, now $750 down here, but $750, $7,000 down here, but $7,000 down here, now $7,000 down here, now $72.5 down here, now $75, $75 down here, but $7,500 down here, getting $75 down here, but $7,500 down here, now $7,500. 72.55, and now 77.5. $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000. 77.5, and now $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000.
I mentioned this in the preview. I watched the lady sit out there. She collected this horse up, sat back, spun circles like she was doing a reining pattern. Loped him out, took all of his leads, jumped off, let her little daughter on. Her daughter rode around just fine. My daughter rode just around. This probably truly is as good a horse as they come when he says anybody can ride. And that horse has got some buttons that you may not be seeing in this cell ring. I mean, I think you could go do a reining pattern on that horse from what I saw yesterday.
Like I said, guys, if you cannot ride this horse, there ain't a horse in the world you can ride. I guarantee we had 50 people ride this horse between yesterday and today. This horse is the real deal Holyfield.
And I got 8,000. What do you say? Jump her up, $8,500 down here, but $8,500 down here, but $85, and $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,000, $8,500 down to $9,000 down here, but 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 $9,000. $8,500 now to $9,000 down here, but 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 $9,000. 85 and give $9,000 down here, but 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 $9,000. 8,500 out of 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, but 9,000. 85 and now 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, and 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, but 9,000. 8,500 and 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, but 9,000.
How about 87.50 one more time?
Last chance, 87.50. We'll go with that, 87.5. 85, and now 750, now 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, but 9,092.50 down here, 992.50 down here, 992.50. 87, 90,000, 92.50. 92.50 down here, but 92.50 down here, now 92.50 down here. Y'all done now, 92.50 down here, but 92.50. 9,000 now, $92.5 down here, giving $92.50 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250. Sold it your way, $9,000 number. What's your buyer's number over here?
5460.
5460. 5460.
Okay, moving on to hip number 7. This is Spot, brought to us by Justin Payne out of Buell, Idaho. Spot is a 2007 grade mare, 15 hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow, experience in trail riding and ranch work. They said they had a 7-year-old man riding her around. She's been used in the feedlot. Here's just a good, solid, kind of all-around, been there, done it kind of horse. Here is hip number 7. Oh, let me double check. Oh, this one had a scar on the lip. Didn't seem to bother her, but did have a scar on the lip. That's the only vet notes.
All right, what do you say? Give me 25 to go. $2,500 down here. $2,500 down here now. $2,500 down here now. $2,500 down here. $2,500 down here. $1,500 down here. 15. 15's all. $1,500 down here. $1,500 down here. Give him $1,500 down here. $1,500 down here. Not a 15.
Okay, Angus, when we get started back up, we had a $2,500 bid come online, about online bidder.
We've got 25. But we'll take a lot more than that. 25, and now 750. 27 half dollar down here, but I'm $27.50 down here now, $750 down here now, 27 half a dollar down here, but I'm $27.50 down here now, $750. 25 and now $750 down here, but I'm 27 half a dollar down here, give him $27.50 down here now, $7 half a dollar down here, but I'm $27.50. 25 and now $750. We'll take $2,600 down here, but I'm $2,600 down here now, $26 down here, but I'm $2,600. 25 and now $600 down here, give him $26 down here now, $26 down here, but I'm $2,600 down here now, $26 down here, but I'm $2,600. 25 and now $600 down here, giving $2,600 down here now, $26 down here, but I'm $26 down here now, $26 down here, but I'm $26 down here, but I'm $2,600.
Look at her stand up right there. She's just taking it in stride. She's 16 years old. She's got some experience. You buy that horse, throw it in your trailer, haul her up to Billings, put her in the loose pen, and get more than that for her, and then the sale in a couple of weeks. So we're well under the money here still.
25 and now $2,600 down here, give him $2,600 down here, but I'm $26 down here, but I'm $26 down here now, $2,600 down here, but I'm $2,600. 25 and now $6 down here, but I'm $26 down here now, $27 down here, but I'm $2,700 down here now, $27 down here, but I'm $2,700. 26 and now $700 down here, give him $27 down here, but I'm $27 down here, but I'm $2,700 down here now, $27 down here, but I'm $2,700. 26 and now $2,700 down here, give him $27 down here now, $27 down here, but I'm $27. 26 and now $700 down here now, $27 down here, but I'm $27 down here, but I'm $27 down here, but I'm 27. 26 and now $700 down here, give him $27 down here now, $27 down here, but I'm $27 down here, but I'm 27. We get it, 26 and now 7, 28, $28 down here, but I'm $2,800 down here, give him $28 down here, but I'm $28 down here, but I'm $28 down here, but I'm $2,800. 27 and now $800 down here, give him $28 down here, now $28 down here, but I'm $28 down here, but I'm $2,800. 27 now $800 down here, giving $800 down here, but I'm $2,800 down here, giving $2,800 down here, but I'm $2,800. 27 and now $2800 down here, giving $2,800 down here, but I'm $2,800 down here, but I'm $2,800. What do you say online? 27 and now $800 down here, giving $2,800 down here, but I'm $2,800 down here, but I'm $2,800 down here, but I'm $2,800. 27 this way now $800 down here, but I'm $2,800 down here, but I'm $2,800 down here, giving $28 down here, but I'm $28. Sold it your way down, 2,700.
2578. Okay, moving on to hip number 8. This is Big Jerry, brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Big Jerry is a 2010 draft cross gelding. He's 16.3 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 2 for mellow. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, driving, and pulling. He's a gentle giant, a teddy bear, moves well off leg pressure and reins. Watching the video, I just noticed how nice this horse was to, from his build to his stand to how he handled to move into the mounting block. A lot of different things. I want to remind everybody, too, again, John and Molly offer a 2-day clinic at their place. If you buy one of their horses, want to go out there to Kansas, They'll make sure that you click well with the horse. They have a good packet of information that comes with the horse as a buyer. This is a big, solid, nice. I think he's Percheron cross, right, John? Is this the one you said pulled as well as any in a single hitch? No, this is a different one. Okay. So just big, solid, nice Percheron cross. Boy, he's put together. He's big. He's solid. He'll carry anything you need. Here's hip number 8.
I've got real money. I got 35. Give me 4,000 out him, about 4,000 out him, about 4,000 out him, about 4,000 out him, about 4 now, 4,500 down here. Give him 4,500 down here. Give him 45 out him, about 45, 5,000 out him, about 5,000. 45 and a half, 5,000 out him, about 5,000 out him, about 5,000 out him, about 5,000 out him, about 5,000. 45 and a half, 5,000 out him, about 5,000 out him, about 5,000 out him, about 5,000 out him, about 5,000. 4,500. Give him 5,000 out him, about 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 5,000. 4,500 out of 5,000 out him, about 5,000 out him, about 5,000 out him, about 5,000. 45 is all now. 5,000 out him, about 5,000 out him, about 5,000 out him, about 5,000.
Watch that horse movies. Looks like he's just floating on air, trotting out through there. How smooth he is for the size that he is. How he's making those turns and loops. How he's got a handle. How he's paying attention. Just taking everything in stride. He's only 13 years old, coming 13. Draft horses, these draft horse cross probably going to live till 30. He's got a ton of life ahead of him. That's a cool horse right there that you don't see very often, especially in these parts. We're well under the money on him.
Now 5,500 down here. Give him 5,500 down here. 5,500 down here. 5,500 down here. 5,500 down here. 5,500. 5,000 now. 5,500 down here. Give him 5,500 down here. 5,500 down here. Give him 5,500 down here. 5,500 down here. 5,500. 5,000 out of 5,500 down here, 5,500 down here, give me 5,500 down here, 5,500 down here, 5,500 down here, now 5,500 down here, 5,500. We'll take 5,250, 5,000 now, 5,250 down here, giving 250 down here, 5,250 down here, now 250. 5,000 now, 250 down here, 250 down here, give me 250 down here, 250 down here, 250 down here, 250. 5,000 now, 250 down here, 250 down here, now 250 now to 5,500 down here, give him 5,500 down here, now to 5,500. 52 and a half, and now 5, give him 5,500 down here, 5,500 down here, give him 5,500 down here, 5,500 down here, 5,500. 52 and a half now, 5,500 down here, give him 5,500 down here, now to 5,500 down here, 5,500 down here, give him 5,500 down here, 5,500. 5,250, and now 5, give him 5,500 down here, 5,500 down here, now to 5,500 down here, 5,500. Man, this is a nice horse. What do you say? 5,500 down here and give me 5,500 down here. Now 750 down here. 750. 55 now 750 down here. 750 down here. Now 750 down here. 750. 5,500 now 750 down here. Give him 750 down here. 750 down here. Now 750 down here. 5750. 55 now 750 down here. Give him 750 down here. 750 down here. 750. 5,500 now to 750 down here, now to 750 down here, 750 down here, 750.
This horse last year in this sale would have been to $15,000 so fast it's not even funny, and we're not even a third of the way there. This is a good, solid horse in his prime. Boy, there ain't nothing that you want to go pull or do or doctor or haul or pack that you can't do on this horse.
We're
going to watch him move around here to the for her to mount. This is just a cool horse that you don't see very many of these in this country, and somebody's going to regret that they didn't get him bought.
The Sparrows, they do a nice job with them. What do you say? I got 57 half, and I'll 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000. 57 half, and I'll 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, another 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000. 57 half, and now 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, now 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000. 57 half, and now 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000. 57 half, and now 6,000 another down here, 6,000 another down here, 6,000.
Somebody's really missing the boat. You look at that horse missing it off the feet. Again, look how light he is on his feet for his size, how athletic he is. You get that kind of size and that kind of athleticism and how light moving he is on his feet. That's a cool horse, and we're way under the money.
I'm 57.5 online, and now give me 6. 6,700 out, ham, 6,700 out, ham, 6,700 out, ham, $6, 6,700 out, ham, 6,700 out, ham, 6,000. 57.5, and now 6, giving 6,700 out, ham, 6,700 out, ham, $6, 6,700 out, ham, 6,700 out, ham, 6,000. What do you say? 6,700 out, ham, 6,700 out, ham, 6,700 out, ham, 6,000. 6,700 out, ham, 6,700 out, here, now to $6, 6,700 out, ham, 6,700 out, ham, 6,700 out, ham, 6,000. Last chance, 57.5. Now 6,700 out, him, 6,700 out, him, $6, 6,700 out, him, 6,700 out, him, 6,000. 57.5 and now 6,700 out, him, 6,700 now, $62.50 out here, now $250 out, him, 62.50. 6,000 now, 2,500 down here, giving $62.50 out here, now $6,500 out here, now $65 out him, 6,500. 62.5 live, and now 5, giving $65 down him, $6,500 out here, now $6,500 down him, $6,500 out here, now 65. 62.50, giving $500 down him, $6,500 down here, now 65, $6,500 out him, 65, $6,500 down him, $6,500. 62.50, and now $500 down here, now $6,500 down him, $6,500 down here, now $6,500 down him, $65 down here, now $6,500. 62.5, and now $500 down him, $65 down here, now $65 down here, giving $65 down him, $6,500. 62.50.
You could shingle your house off that horse.
That ain't Christmas lights. What do you say? 62.5. Last chance. We're going to keep going. 65. And now 750. You're out live. Give me $67.5 down here. Now 67.50. One more time. $67.5 down here. $750 down here. Now $750 down here. $750 down here. $750. 65, and now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 65, giving $67.50 down here, now $750. 66, and now 7, $6,700 down here, giving $67 down here, $700 down here, $700 down here, $700.
John just mentioned, you know, if you're worried about his size and feeding him, it's still cheaper than diesel fuel. You can pull your trailer, you can pull your truck, you can pull whatever that you need down the road, and it'll still be cheaper than diesel is.
Take your whole family to school on him. All 4 kids can ride him to school.
Take the whole family to school on him.
We're in Utah. Be careful what you say. What do you say? I got 66, and now 7. $6,700 down here, $700 down here, $700 down here, $67, 6, and now 8, $6,800 down here, $68 down here, $6,800 down here, $68. Help me out, get him to 7. I'm asking 68, bump him to 7. $6,800 down here, $6,800 down here, now $68 down here, $68 down here, $68. You're out live, $68 down here, giving $6,800 down here, giving $68 down here, $6,800. 67, and now 8, $68 down here, $68 down here, now 68, $68 down here, 68. 67 online, and now 8, $6,800 down here, $68 down here, $800 down here, $800 down here, now 68 down here, $6,800. 67, and now $8 down here, $68 down here, $68 down here, $68 down here, $6,800. 67, and now $6,800. Sold it this way, $6,700 to. Sold it online to $6,700. $53.94.
That was a steal of a deal right there. Okay, moving on to hip number 9. This is RJN, Mary's Perfect Dude. He calls him Spot. Brought to us by Adrian Madera out of Weiser, Idaho. He's a 2011 APHA registered gelding. He's 16 hands, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow. He is by Funny Face Dude, by I'm a Gold Straw, by 2 More Straws on the top, also Sunshine Ranger on the top. On the bottom, out of Profit and Mary, by Obvious for Profit, by Obvious Profit, also Impressive on the bottom side, back on the back of the papers. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, play days, reining, sorting, team penning, and Western pleasure. The only vet notes, he might be due for a teeth volt sometimes in the near future, and he had a little bit of eye discharge this morning. We talked about winter, warm, cold temperatures being hauled. That's not a big surprise. Here is hip number 9.
All right, I got 25. Give me 3,000 down here, brother. 3,000 down here, another 3,000 down here, brother. 3,000 down here, brother. 3,000. 25 and now 3,000 down here, brother. 3,000 down here, brother. 3,000 down here, brother. 3,000 down here, brother. 3,000. 2,500 out of 3,000 down here, brother. 3,000 down here, brother. $3. 3,000 down here, brother. 3,000 down here, brother. 3,000. 2,500 out of 3,000 down here now. 27.50 down here now. 27.5. Have another down here now. 27.50 down here now. 7.50 down here, brother. 27.50. 25 and now 7.50 down here now. 27.5. Have another down here now. 27.50 down here now. 7.5 down here, brother. 27.50. 25 and now 7.50 down here now. 27.50 down here now. 27.50 down here now. 27.50 down here, brother. 27.50. 25 and giving 27.5 another down here, but 27.50 down here now, 7.5, 7.5 another down here, but 27.50 down here now, 27.50.
This is a nice sized gelding. He's registered. He's in the prime of his life. He's got a lot of years ahead. You can see him there spinning the rope. See how, calm and just walking out flat in that ring, working the cattle. Adrian does a lot of day work in the ranches and the feed yards up there. I guarantee he's been around doing this. Riding one-handed, this is a nice gelding. We're well under the money on him.
All right, I've got 3. Give me $32.50 down here, but I'm $2.50 down here now. 32.5, 2.5 another down here, but I'm $32.50 down here now. 2.5 another down here, but I'm $32.50 down here now. 32.50, 3,000 now. 32.50 down here, giving $2.50 down here, but I'm 35. 3,500 down here, giving $35 down here, but I'm 35. 35 down here, but I'm 3,500. 32.50 and now 5, giving $3,500 down here now. 37.50 down here now. 7.5, 7.5 another down here, but I'm 37.50. 35 and now 7.5 another down here, giving $37.50 down here now. 7.5, 7.5 another down here, but I'm $37.50 down here now. 4,000 down here, but I'm 4,000. New money here and giving 4,000 down here, but I'm 4,000 down here, but I'm 4,000 down here, but I'm 4,000. 37.5 and now 4,000 down here, but I'm 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 4. 42.50 down here, giving $2.50 down here, but I'm 42.50. You're out here. $42.5 down here, giving $2.50 down here, but I'm $2.50 down here, but I'm 42.50. 4,000 now, $2.50 down here, giving $2.50 down here, but I'm $2.50 down here, but I'm $2.50. 4,000 and $2.50 down here, but I'm 42.5. 2.5 down here, but I'm 42.50 down here now. 2.5 down here, but I'm $2.50. 4,000 now, $2.50 down here, but I'm 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 42.50.
This gelding's just rolled in here nice and quiet, worked the cows, done whatever Adrian's worked for. He's nice flat on his feet, holding his head well. I don't know what we're missing here. We've seen several horses just like him that are 50 to 70 to 80% higher than where we're at. This is a nice, good, solid gelding in the prime of his life. He's registered. He's handled well. Somebody's missing the boat here.
I got 4,000. Give me 2.5 down here, but I'm $2.50 down here now. 42.5. 2.5 down here, but I'm $42.50 down here now. 2.5 down here, but I'm $42.50. 4,000 now. $2.50 down here, but I'm $2.50 down here now. $4,500 down here, but I'm $4,500 down here.
We took it online, JT. You need 45.
45. We'll let him in again though. $4,500 down here. Give him 45. $750 down here, but I'm $750. 45 now. $750 down here. Give him $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $7.5 down here now. $47.50 down here, but I'm $750. 45 now. $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here now. $750 down here, but I'm $47.50. And now $5,000 down here, but I'm $5,000 down here, but I'm $5,000 down here now. $5,000. $52.50 down here, but I'm $250 down here now. $52.50. 5,000 now, $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here now. 52.5 down here, but I'm $52.50 down here now. $250 down here, but I'm $52.50. 5,000 now, $250 down here, give him $250 down here now. $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, but I'm $5,500.
You're out, Angus.
Live. You're out here now, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, but I'm $57.50 down here now. $7,500 down here, but I'm $750 down here now. $750. 55, give him $7,500 down here, but I'm $57.50 down here now. $750 down here, but I'm $750. 55, give him $7,500 down here, but I'm $750. He's got the bridle pulled off him, walking around on his back. $57.50.
Just standing there flat-footed, quiet. I don't know what people are missing here. That's a nice horse.
5,500 now, $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here now. $57.50. 55 and now $750 down here now. $6,000 down here, but I'm $6,000 down here, but I'm $6,000. 57.5 and now $6,000 down here.
You're out again,
$6,000 down here, but I'm $6 now. $62.50 down here now. $250.